Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to episode 5 of Darkest Dungeon on Bloodmoon difficulty. So far we're at roughly week 55 and we've lost 2 heroes in the stresses of battle, but we have a big roster of level 3s, 4s, and 5s, very few level 1s left, almost everybody's broken in and ready for battle. We're gonna train up a whole bunch of our heroes in preparation for the Darkest Dungeon itself, but this is where we have to be most patient, not less. Because if we rush, then we'll end up getting people killed who don't have to die.
Nor could I look away.
Alright, I have coffee water on right now, so I'm gonna have to briefly take a little break, but we'll continue leveling up these guys very shortly. What's that? Crusader, Virtue Chance? No. Another feather crystal. We don't really need another one. Okay. So it looks like probably a veteran dungeon is our best bet. Maybe I could do a long cove dungeon with the antiquarian. It's risky, more or less, but she works well with Dismas. Especially if I gear them correctly. So for Dismas, we are going to give him the accuracy and protection ring, as well as giving him the dodge cloak. For her, we are going to provide her with the Ancestor's Lantern for better surprising. The Tempting Goblet, look at that. 3 speed, 8 dodge, 20 max HP. Oh man, that's tempting. I could give that to him and he becomes far more survivable. Just at cost to the prot and accuracy. I want him to have boosted accuracy, I do, but that's huge. If survival is your goal, that's enormous, right? I think I'll give him the chalice instead. She will have Junia's head because she can off heal. We're going to the cove, so we do have to worry a little bit about the back line. On guard and warrior of light. And who's our front line? He'd do good. Quick draw, natural swing, eldritch slayer. He could totally help out. He's a dedicated stunner, but she's our only source of healing. With that in mind, very high stress on her. She'll cure 10 per week if we leave her here, but we could also take her with a jester somewhere else later. I'm gonna get chat open. Okay. So the only thing I feel this party's missing is reliable heals. What I could do is put in this guy, give him 2 different blood chance trinkets. That's good backline damage, and he can off heal. Yeah, I think that's what we'll go with. He's an off healer, and as long as I give him those 2 trinkets, his bleeds will stick the vast majority of the time, which means that we can go back to using her. She can clean up the back line very well. I don't know if we'll be using lunge though. I want to keep these guys where they are. So maybe instead of lunge, I could go with poison darts. 40% damage. Probably better off just using this, eh? We'll equip it, and we'll just sort of find out. Now, the problem is she can't use pick to the face unless she's right here. So, I think... yeah, we'll put her right there. That'll work. Hopefully this party can handle what we want it to do. She has On Guard and Warrior of Light. I'm thinking we simply give her a focus ring and... Dismas's head. I think this'll do. Let's make sure everybody's upgraded fully and prepared for something like this. Okay, we're good. What about armor? Done. All right, be right back. All right, we have a lot of offensive capability, but this is a long cove dungeon. So let's hope we have what it takes to survive. As long as I have improved scouting, I might want unparalleled finesse instead of clean guns. Let's unlock it on Dismas. Okay. Right, he's gonna be moving forward. Alright, you know what? We can't use pick to the face on her. But I'll give her toxin trickery in case she gets a bleed from the crab dude. We do have to worry about that crab dude. In fact, that crab dude being a problem changes my entire strategy. Yeah, we can't use her. We have to bring a plague doctor. Make sure that we can cure those blights and bleeds, otherwise we're a dead man walking. Several. Where is the plague doctor? Right here. Okay. Rotgut sensor, blasphemous vial. I think I'll give him the crescendo box. The damage boost doesn't matter very much, but the speed does. If he can go first before somebody else who would otherwise take massive bleed damage, right? That kind of matters. His speed is much higher, but that goblet really protects him. I think I'm gonna go like this. The plague doctor will be more likely to go. He'll be more accurate, have higher prot. 46 and 33 dodge though, that's huge. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna go like this. It's okay, it's all right. And we'll just make sure he's as accurate as possible. Ideally, I can keep those stuns up. There we go. I'm gonna give him disorienting blast instead of plague grenade. This guy can bleed the back line. He'll be able to shoot the back line, and duelists advance one of them. And instead of boosted accuracy, I'll give him an enhanced chance to stun enemies to make sure it sticks as often as possible. All right, I think we're ready. Let's just check his upgrades. Yeah. But as long as we keep doing these antiquarian runs, risky as they may be, we'll always have enough supplies, enough money to upgrade everybody. All right. Now, if we step on a trap in this dungeon, it gives us a mega debuff. So I'm gonna make sure we have extra medicinal herbs on top of whatever I think we'll need. It's wise. And we can camp twice, so I'll take that right away. So we have keys, medicinal herbs, food, shovels, torches, all the essentials, and some bells and whistles. Let's hop in. Probably could have benefited from bringing an extra shovel,
These
but...
salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic
Nice.
nightmares.
I can skip that.
They must be flushed out.
We just got another shovel. Good. Disarm the trap. We got a map. Oh, beautiful. Not only can we not be surprised for any of these battles, but since I have this trinket on the antiquarian, we have a greater chance of surprising the enemy, giving us enormous tactical advantage. Okay. Let's up our light. Get riposte up.
Masterfully executed.
Nice. All right, we're ready to retaliate. His accuracy will be worse, but his health and survivability will be better. That was a calculated decision that we made. Oh, he's dead.
Give them no quarter.
I hope he serves as a stress lightning rod, because when we camp with him, we can get rid of his stress. All right, stress caster is dead. You know that we're doing really well regarding our action economy when they haven't even gotten to attack us more than twice yet.
Her death by inches.
We're gonna start dotting him down. Oh yeah.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. A decisive pummeling.
Beautiful.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Heal for 4. All right, we've won. Hello, Aussie. Hello, buddy. It's wonderful to see you. Yo, quick question while I got you here. Quick question. What's your opinion on the peanut butter and jelly sandwich? I know that's a weird question, but just humor me. All right, let's camp. We gotta camp. Get our buffs ready. Let's get rid of the busts. Take this. All right. 4 food.
Together, furtive and vulnerable.
Bandit sense.
Rats in a maze.
Unparalleled finesse. Trinket scrounge. Don't want that. All right, we're good.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow.
Good day,
it.
Mr. Porky. Good day. Thank you very much. Very much. How you doing today? That's a bad debuff.
Cool machinations spring to
11
life.
rounds. That's 11
With a
tiles I'd have to
singular
walk to get
purpose.
rid of it. But that's why we brought extra medicinal
Handsome
herbs.
reward for a task well performed.
Okay, take inventory here. We have a spare shovel, which I should probably try to hang on to. Right on, right on. Yeah, hard agree. Pretty soon, I'm gonna be trying a peanut butter and jelly on like Czech bread, real bread, right? None of that. In North America, we don't have bread. We basically have like flour paste. It's weird. It's a very factory refined version of bread. So I'm pretty excited about trying a real PB&J on real bread. Let's get rid of our spare shovel and take the crests. We need them. Okay. Oh yeah.
Precision and power.
He's dead.
The slow death. Unforeseen,
Denied.
Unforgiving.
Oh yeah. Beautiful.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
All right, I can use a tracking shot to put him at a stealth.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Looking forward to the weekend, eh? Thank you, Porky. It's my honor, buddy. I am honored to be of help and make your shift fly by that little bit faster.
Slowly, gently.
Alrighty.
This is how a life is taken.
We'll leave behind the 300 gold. I think that's all right. Took the puck.
The light, the promise of safety.
We gotta blight this guy down. Make sure he's dead before he can self-destruct next turn. It's pretty much done already. We got it. Nice. Oh, yeah.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, Aussie, I never liked bread in Canada, but you know, I gotta tell you, having homemade bread here in the Czech Republic, I'm really rethinking the whole I don't like bread thing. It's different here, buddy. It is way different. All right, maybe we can finish off the jellyfish. Got it. Bro, his dodge is 82. No fucking way. Look at that. That's sick. He can't be hit, dude. That's insane.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Terrors may indeed stalk these.
It is excellent. Damn straight.
A glint of gold.
You were looking through the hero roster and saw that I don't have the arbalest. I removed the arbalest. So the musketeer, the one that I named Susanna, it's kind of like a different version of the arbalest. They're both the exact same class. The only thing that's different is the appearance. But, yeah, that's why. You can basically choose which one you want to have. So I just used the musketeer instead of the arbalest.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
Oh, wow.
blossoms.
Poisoned herb. I kind of want to keep that. 2 more battles of buffs left for camping. Let's light up. Take the poisoned herb. I'm gonna get rid of the ruby so we can take this rare antique. It's the same value. And I think I'm gonna get rid of the deeds for that debuff amulet. I don't know if we'd want to though, actually. You know what? We already have one. We don't need a second one. All right, let's go down. Get rid of the deeds for more crests. It's crests that we need the most of, so. Already been looted. Use a shovel. Inventory is pretty tight. The thing is that, that blight herb is really useful if I put it on a plague doctor and weld, for example, right? Now, we're gonna get more than enough money through standard means. How much is that? 750, 15, 3,000, barely more than a stack of gold. So I'm gonna get rid of the emeralds and I'm just gonna take the portraits. We're saving up for the cartography table upgrade. We're good. Yeah, we surprised the enemy. That happens a lot more ever since we found that trinket. I can't believe we found that trinket, dude. All right, use protect me on the highwayman. And let's go for a double stun on the back line. Try to stop them stressing us out. Yeah. He's dead. His dodge is 74, dude. That's honestly so awesome. All right, let's clean up.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Very good. Crit heal. Shit. I can cure that bleed on him with the plague doctor. I guess not. All right.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'll prioritize money with that stack. All right, we're gonna camp again early.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
All right, trinket scrounge, don't want that. Bandit sense, unparalleled finesse, and we'll get rid of his bleed.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Now we have more space for actual loot. Oh. Okay. So how do we want to do this? I could double stun the backline, or I could just stun one of them. Yeah, I'll stun one of them. We have our post up, and I want to try to get the most out of it.
A devastating blow.
Now use Protect Me, make him even less vulnerable. Nice. Yeah, they're gonna funnel those attacks into him.
To a killing blow.
That's rough. That was pretty shitty. But we're still good. Even when we get crit, it's not that devastating. We gave him a trinket that greatly increases his survivability, so. Oh yeah. He's dead. Yeah. Yes, Porky Pig. If you look up here, different light levels give you different stat changes. So at maximum light, you have better dodge, better scouting chance, and a higher chance of surprising the enemy team. When your light level gets lower, the monsters get stronger, but your loot gets better. So if you put your torch out right before the end of a fight, before you deal the killing blow, you get bonus loot for the battle. That is 100% right, buddy.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. As victories mount, so too will resistance. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Yeah,
Decimated.
He won't be stunning anybody. Hell yeah, double stun. And now we can bleed him. That's what you get. Woo!
Annihilated.
Good and bad at the same time. Yeah, the narrator's pretty awesome. The guy who narrated this game is the same guy who did the audiobooks for H.P. Lovecraft's Call of Cthulhu books. They hired him deliberately. Oh, yeah. We can't put our lights out anymore. We have to conserve our torches for the rest of the dungeon. Sweet. We got a stress heal from the crit.
This expedition at least promises success.
We got a scout. Nice. Boosted chance to surprise the enemy in those coming fights. Oh, here we go. Okay. Get rid of the busts, take the crests. I could theoretically get rid of a negative quirk on somebody. Sure, why not? We'll get rid of Mercurial on the Plague Doctor. Alright, make sure he dies so he doesn't blow up in our faces. Use Protect Me on him, and then we'll Blight the Snail and get rid of it. He debuffs our guys. We want to try to stop that. Aw, shit. Well, I guess he's not dead yet.
Such a terrible assault.
Rough turn one. A lot went wrong there. Alright, we're gonna have to Blight this guy and make sure that he dies turn after this one. There it goes. I could bleed that. Yeah, let's bleed it. Beautiful. It's dead. It won't even get to move again. Yeah.
The ground quakes. These
All right.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We're getting low on keys. We can leave that behind. I forgot to reorder my party. But we can kill these snails relatively fast. We can make sure they're both dead by next turn. There we go. shit. We got the runs.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Nice. Very nice. We gotta heal the plague doctor, definitely.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Room battle. How does the stress work in this game? Well, various enemies, like this pelagic oracle here in the back, they cause stress to your heroes. Your heroes can incur stress by other ways. If they suffer a critical hit from the enemy, they'll get stress, or sometimes you interact with an object that you find and it gives you stress. You can mitigate stress in various ways. Basically, stress fills up to 100, so each one of these blocks, the white blocks, is 10 stress, right? So once this fills up, that's not 200, that's 100. At 100, you get a dice roll, and at that point, your hero's either gonna get an affliction, he's either gonna become abusive, masochistic, sadistic, which is a net negative, or he's gonna get a virtue, like courageous, valorous, brave, right? And afflictions are negative, they impact you and your team horribly. Virtues are empowering, giving various buffs and heals and inspiration to your allies. You have a 25% chance of virtue and a 75% chance of an affliction that's negative, right? After 100 stress, if they keep getting stress and they reach 200, they can have a heart attack and die. So, yeah, that's a thing. Too much stress can literally give them a heart attack and kill them. Yeah, look at all the extra hits we're getting because of that. Okay, we'll start working on this guy. Very nice. Bro, she almost killed it. All right, 2 more rounds. He's dead. I might stun him again. Nope. But he's dead anyway. All right, let's go for heals.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
He definitely needs a heal. Yeah. Let's put a, right, cure the bleed, and then we gotta try to finish this guy off. We'll put a blight on him. For 3, and then we'll just thwack him. In a lot of ways, the stress system is the main focus of the game.
brought low and driven into the mud.
This game, they wanted it to not just be like a bunch of heroes slaying evil. They wanted to introduce like human frailty to the experience.
No clemency in this place.
Which is a really cool idea. We spawned a new fight back here. Okay, we got one of those Uka crushers. They inflict massive bleeds on you. All right, he's dead. Arterial pinch. Nice, we dodged it. That would have been a bleed for 8 or 9 damage if we didn't dodge it. Okay. Nice. Beautiful dodge work. Beautiful.
Well
oh, yeah.
struck.
Okay. He's dead.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
All right, let's get rid of the portraits and take the 12 crests. We need those crests. We'll be a lot stronger once we get the cartography table upgrade. Hunger check, passed.
Another mariner? Another misfortune.
There's no way in hell I'm taking on a fucking shambler. Veteran shambler with an antiquarian? Nuh-uh. Not a chance. Double stun on the back line. Bleed him up. Oh yeah. He gone. He's dead next turn. Stun the frontliner. Oh yeah. Got a good bleed. I wonder how much dungeon is actually left.
A trifling victory,
We didn't get a scout.
but a victory nonetheless.
All right. I still want more crests. I might be able to finish the rest of the dungeon with only 12 more food. We'll give it a shot. Use a shovel on the oyster. Nice. We dodged the trap. No crippling debuff to worry about. Shit. Hunger check right away. That's not a good sign. We'll see what we can do.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
But we have 12 crests more now because of it. Alright, hallway battle. We're gonna double stun the backline with the Plague Doctor, and then we're gonna finish off the snail with the Flagellant's flail. Finish the snail with the Flagellant's flail. That is how we in this battle shall prevail. I'm sorry, that was pretty bad. Low-key fire, though. Nice. We dodged the arterial pinch again. Well, we have extremely high dodge. It makes sense.
Body and brain.
We got a disease. All right, 25 damage. That's huge. He's dead next turn. We can cure that bleed. That's a nasty bleed. 8 damage per round for 5 rounds. That's a 40 damage bleed. Let's stall out. I gotta cure those bleeds with the Plague Doctor. Done. Both of them. Restore. All right, we're good.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Well, we have 20 hockey pucks. That's a lot of cash. Yeah, we're good.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Oh, I just wasted a torch. All right. Yeah, this could be pretty rough. We might have to do a couple fights in the dark. Gotta get rid of these snails. 1 damage over time effect on each will have them dead next turn. Ow.
Reeling.
Holy shit, that gave her 40 stress. 40. That's insane. We might get an affliction on the Plague Doctor, if not a death outright. Okay. At least now we can start attacking this big fucker over here. Very low blight resist. 3 to 5. Okay, we'll do that, yeah. It's almost dead. Now it is.
acid champion falls.
All right, I'll get rid of a stack of gold so we can take more crests. We got to strike that balance. All right, another battle room. I doubt it's the last one. Hopefully we don't get an affliction on the plague, Doctor, but it is possible. Double stun. Hello, Etienne. Welcome, welcome. It's wonderful to see you. Okay. Yeah, we need a massive heal pretty much right away. Nice. All right, here we go. Let's kill the snail now. Deny it one more turn.
Back to the pit.
Yeah.
Singular strike.
Thank you. Yo, Etienne. Etienne, I got a question for you, buddy.
Seize
What's your
this
favorite
momentum.
movie?
Push on to the task's end.
Like, of all time. The one movie that you changed when you saw it and you just love it forever. What is it? All right, now we just try to top up our bags with as much extra loot as we can find. There's no more room battles. We are done the dungeon. Oh, the Princess Mononoke? Isn't that like the Ghibli film? Use the torch. Let's get rid of the medicinal herb and take the antique. And that'll do. I kind of want to keep the food and the keys because when we enter that final room, we might end up getting a treasure room. There is at least a possibility. Let's set everything up. He's dead. Right on. Yeah, how are you doing, Brian? The Thing, the original 1982 version. A man of culture, I see. Yeah, right on, right on. My favorite movie of all time would probably, God, I don't know, that's a hard one. Because then there's criteria, like, are we talking about a multi-movie series? Because then it would be probably Lord of the Rings, right? I was also partial to Star Wars growing up. But I think if I had to pick my favorite single standalone movie, probably Four Brothers, right? Four Brothers with Tyrese, Garrett Hedlund, Mark Wahlberg. That movie, I loved that when I was a kid. But I don't know. Too Fast, Too Furious exists as well, and that movie was the shit when I was younger. I loved that movie. Yeah, it's tough, buddy. It's tough. My favorite horror movie? Even that I can't answer. The Sadness was good.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I can't even pick favorites really when it comes down to it. I think that my favorite horror movies are The Sadness, that Korean film, right? And then you have the Terrifier movies, because I fucking love gore porn, I really do. And then there's several others. I've watched many horror movies over the years. What was it called? Mara was fucking horrifying. Remember that. The Blob. You know what? Okay. Favorite movie of all time? I'm gonna be honest, this is the favorite. And if I had to recommend one movie to anybody, this is the movie it would be. The Fly. The original Fly movie from the 80s, starring Jeff Goldblum. If you haven't seen that movie, you owe it to yourself to see it. You need to see it, okay? Yeah, I would say that if I had to choose a single movie that is the best I have ever seen, it's The Fly.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
Yeah, it's gotta be The Fly. Gotta be.
The sum. A sanguine memory to me.
Alright, let's get rid of Clumsy on him. Damage against eldritch enemies. I might want to lock that in to Dismas. It would make him particularly effective if I took him into the darkest dungeon later. I'm not getting any positives on him that I really care about locking, right? But we'll wait until it's absolutely necessary, I suppose. We got some diseases that need treating. Let's get rid of the worries and the runs. The fits. Yeah, we got to get rid of that too. Oh, level 3, eh? That's okay. All right, I think we might be ready to do, yeah, another one of these. Although I need a different, yeah, probably the Houndmaster. We'll take the Houndmaster.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
That'll do. We even have ambush protection if we camp, but we won't be camping in this dungeon. What are the other rewards on offer, though? What is that? Boosted dodge. All right, yeah, we can do it. Let's gear up. So, very simple. Focus ring, Dismas's head, or I could boost his speed, give him the crescendo box. Yeah, that could work. This guy gets a focus ring. And Dismas's head. The Jester is gonna get his bloody dice as well as another focus ring. And then lastly, this guy needs the Ancestor's lantern and a focus ring. Or, where are we going? Warren's low level. And this guy's got a lot of upgrades. I might not even need the focus ring on him, to tell you the truth. Yeah, let's leave the focus ring behind. And I'm going to give him... I had an idea. What was it? I have no idea what my idea was. It was something I wanted to bring, something I felt I had to bring. I got no idea. Anyway, I guess the focus ring will do. Oh, the Paralyzer's Crest. That's right. But I can't give the Paralyzer's Crest to this guy unless I'm willing to forego. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna put the Ancestor's Lantern on the Jester, and then we'll put the Paralyzer's Crest on the Frontliner, just so we have a dedicated stunner who's not gonna fail, right? We got a lot of damage in this party, though. We'll be all right. Damn straight we will. And yeah, we can do that. I can use Dirk Stab over and over again. I'll open with Battle Ballad, and then I'll spam Dirk Stab to keep up with the Crusader. Or I can't open with Battle Ballad if I'm in the front, but I can open with Harvest if I'm in the front. That's the catch, right? There's no damage mod on it, so I could do full damage against a single target. I wouldn't need the bloody dice if I decided to do the Dirk Stab. I could just give him a damage boost and be done with it. Maybe I'll give him the legendary bracer. Wait. Let's give the crescendo box to the Houndmaster. Give Dismas's head to the Jester so he maintains his speed. And then I'll give the quick draw charm to the Crusader. Beautiful, so he'll have +8 speed and boosted crit on the first round, and then slower speed after that. That looks really good. Oh yeah, we're ready. We got good heals, well, more or less. I'm gonna make sure we have both heals on this guy, so we'll get rid of Holy Lance and just give him Battle Heal and Inspiring Cry. We're not gonna get shuffled around if we have full light and this. Yeah, so we got good heals. We don't even need Harvest. I'll keep Finale on there in case I want to snipe somebody. You know what? We don't even need Finale. Yeah, we're good. All right, let's hop in. That's all we need. The original Fly, right? Damn straight, dude. Damn straight. Yeah, what best movie I have ever seen.
We must first scout their squalid homes.
Brundle, Seth. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta pour my coffee. Feels damn good to finally get that caffeine into my system, boys. All right, here we go. Let's fuck shit up. We got a rock solid composition here.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
And after this dungeon, we won't need to do any more apprentice dungeons. I think all of our guys are going to be veteran level. All right, let's begin. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, you know what, Etienne? My wife would have probably the same opinion. She always talks about this movie, this Mononoke movie. I have no idea what it is, but she always talks about it. So I'll bet that you're onto something. When she comes back, I'll ask her about it. I'll be like, Etienne likes it.
Cleansed from our lands.
Like the bite of a flea.
Be gone, fiend.
Oh yeah. Rip. Rip bozo.
As victories mount,
I'll loot this when it's dark.
Resistance.
I should have gone lights out, maybe. That's okay. We got plenty of fights, it looks like. A minimum of 4. All right. Oh, yeah. First turn, Lance! 2 to 3, 1 to 2, yeah.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
If it kills the backliner and damages others, then it's worth it. Okay, Dirk Stab. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Yeah, the Crusader's low speed is actually an advantage if you pair him with somebody that is very fast. Because then they can dance back and forth, right? So consider this, right? You have,
strength to follow it.
Let's say you have a fast Crusader and a slow Crusader in front of it. You know that the fast one's, like, let's say you have a Crusader in the back that has luminous and quick reflexes. So it's got like +4 speed, right? You know the one in the back is gonna go first. So you Holy Lance, and then this one goes back, and then you can Holy Lance again, and then next turn you can just keep on doing it, right? But that also works if you have like Dirk Stab with a Jester, because the Jester is crazy fast. So he's always gonna go, the Crusader's always gonna go after him. So you can open with Battle Ballad, and then the Crusader uses Holy Lance, and then next turn you use Dirk Stab, then he uses Holy Lance, Dirk Stab, Holy Lance, Dirk Stab. And you can do that after getting a Battle Ballad in, so your entire team is buffed, right? Didn't the founder of Studio Ghibli, like, very recently die? Oh wow, the Crusader actually outspeeded everybody. That's uncommon. That doesn't happen too often. That's a fucking unicorn.
Back to the pit.
Anyway, this guy's dead anyway, so let's just put the lights out and go for some stress heals.
Much worse than mere trickery.
Although I will give myself light level if I stress heal. Yeah, we're good. With the Crusaders anyway.
This expedition at least promises success. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Bro, it happened again. Oh, you know what? That's why it's... Wait. How does he have 10 speed? Oh, the quick draw charm. I completely forgot I even gave that to him. Okay, that makes more sense. Nice. Oh, buddy, that's glorious. And now if I use the dog treat and use Hound's Harry, they're both dead. Yeah, that's sick. And then Wabushka.
A death by inches. A dizzying blow to body and brain. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Oh yeah.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Later.
Liberated.
We might kill this guy, man. Yeah. Oh, lucky. He got a clutch fucking dodge right there. Absolutely clutch. And so did we.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Oh, come on. Well, he's unupgraded. That guy's like level 0, so yeah, it makes sense. And at least he's serving as a lightning rod for everything we don't like, because this guy we're getting rid of, he's just some random Houndmaster to fill in the party, you know? We gotta get these other 3 guys leveled up.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Doesn't mean we can let this guy die, though. We might want to start trying to heal him up. Oh yeah. There you go. You're good, buddy. You're good.
Another one falls. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Ding, ling, ling, ling. All right. Yes, use him as a lightning rod for all of your moves.
The mind.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna kick this guy out of the Hamlet, all battered and broken and shit.
A singular strike.
Gonna go home to his wife like, I have PTSD, you know? I'm a fucking psychopath, dude. All right.
The horror. The light, the promise of safety.
Yeah. That's the shit. Now, he's way in the back there. Can't really damage him with anybody except for the Houndmaster, so let's just get rid of this. Now we can reach him with at least the Jester, too. Let's get some heals in. Oh, yeah.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Let's get rid of that food, and I'll take the blood course medallion. I probably should have fed the food to my guys instead of just getting rid of it outright, but we're good. Oh, wow. Okay, lights out.
And now,
Let's loot.
the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Okay, we can use our
May
medicinal
indeed
herbs.
stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Oh yeah. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of the bandages to take the ruby. Usual Suspects is your favorite gangster movie, eh? I've never seen it. I have never seen it. No, trap.
Carelessness will find
Hunger
no
check passed.
clemency in this place.
Alright, so that's it. That's the dungeon. I was able to generate another fight, which is pretty awesome. We can get some extra loot before we wrap things up here.
Annihilated.
Might be able to kill this guy outright. Yep. May as well make sure everybody's stress is well tended before we wrap this up. At least not the Houndmaster, but everybody else. Oh yeah.
The match is struck. A blazing star is
All right, we're
born.
good. We can now kill him. Let's put the lights out. And I might be able to generate one more fight, so we'll heal this guy up health-wise. Oh yeah. No stress on my three main homies. I want those.
Victory,
Let's use
but a
these.
victory nonetheless.
And let's try to spawn one more fight if we can. I'll just walk through the fucking hallways. Come on, give us one more fight for the road. One more fight. And we can enrich ourselves on bounteous loot. Yes. Indeed. Alright, spider battle. Oh yeah.
Executed with
Moist.
impunity.
Fucking moist. Moist again. Amazing. Alright, we did good.
Be
Filled our
wary.
packs.
Triumphant pride
Okay.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
So who leveled up? Only one of them leveled up,
Swine
the other
folk's
two are
labyrinth
close.
May yet prove to be navigable.
Okay.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory.
Natural eye. Goddamn. Natural eye is pretty good, but I mean, we already have one. And she's, well, she does come with a lot of upgrades. A lot of early upgrades.
Markswoman. Keen
Tell you what, I'll get rid of
kind
Antsy and we'll decide after. I could always take her on a dungeon that's like higher level. That, you know, yeah. Natural eye, lock it in. We can take her to a veteran dungeon and use her as like a shitty off healer and mediocre damager. I do like risk taker. Yeah, we have to level up these last guys. These two. We'll get rid of him, the Houndmaster. He did well enough.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
Well, if we're going to weld, we just need 2 people to fill in the gaps, really. All right, we'll go with this guy.
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
Or I could just take them to a veteran level dungeon, which may honestly be easier.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes.
Oh, hang on.
And a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Yeah, let's sort them by level. So these are our lobies that remain. We can try to keep Darcy. But our roster is pretty much full. Like, every single one of these characters, with very few exceptions, are people that we would like to keep. We don't need him.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
Gonzalez has Luminous, but don't we have another Jester? Sort by class. No, we only have these 2. Alright, quick draw for Battle Ballad is probably why I renamed him. This guy's just kind of good, right? I feel like Crusaders are in a league of their own where they don't need to have anything special about them to be really great assets in a party. Let's lock in quick draw. We definitely want that. And let's stress treat this guy. I kind of want to lock in his tough right there, man. Like, just having extra health is not a bad thing, honestly. Don't we have a Clotter? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we don't need any more lepers. We have an accurate one, but we have this one we're gonna take into the darkest dungeon because he has bleed resist. However, I still need a specific class trinket for him. It's a mask that gives bleed resist, among other things. We need to try to find that mask for him at some point. All right, veteran dungeon. I could go to a champion, but I don't know. I could try to get that berserker mask, or I could try to get the Churgeon's charm. It's a universal healing boost, but I feel like we already have Junia's head. I wouldn't use both. Yeah, let's go for that leper's mask. It's a medium weld dungeon. Champion level though, so we're gonna need some goated soldiers for this. We do have pretty reliable roster here. Yes, we do. Very powerful soldiers. We could take these guys and have a very high chance of success in weld. All right, let's get them trinketed and ready. So definitely Demon's Cauldron. We're gonna be stun botting with this guy. Evasive, hard-skinned, and natural. So he's dodgier, tankier, and more accurate, but we're still gonna, yeah, perfect. We'll give him the Ancestor's Signet Ring, which is boosted accuracy and even more boosted prot. This guy, we're gonna give the best accuracy boost we can. I really wish I had that position 4 accuracy ring. That would really come in handy right now, but I never managed to get it. But we'll give her a focus ring and the Ancestor's Lantern to make sure that we have protection against surprise. Hello, Zuzi.
Hi.
Coffee's hot.
Oh, it is?
It is. Yeah. Getting moist up in here. Maybe I should give him this. I mean, that's pretty huge. It gives +3 speed, +20 max HP, +8 dodge. Like, that's kind of crazy. Instead of the Ancestor's Signet Ring. And then maybe I could give the Signet Ring to this guy instead. So we're gonna give this to the Crusader. He has On Guard. So after the first turn, he'll still have 5 speed. He has Hot to Trot for boosted accuracy on that first turn, so we gotta use Holy Lance. And we wanna make sure he has an accuracy trinket so it can always stick. But I feel like this guy's accuracy is lacking. I want to give him a protective trinket, but we might have to just... All right, you know what? We're gonna give him the Signet Ring because it doesn't negatively impact his dodge. The contrary, contrary to the Focus Ring, it increases his prot and doesn't affect his dodge at all, but he won't have the crit boost. I think that's a good trade. Let's give the Focus Ring and the Padlock of Transference to the Abomination. I think this party's pretty much good to go. Let's just make sure everybody's abilities and upgrades are copacetic and prepared the way that they need to be. A lot of people don't like Zealous Accusation, but I've noticed it can be good with the right build. It really can. It's a powerful move. The thing is, you're doing 60% of your damage to 2 enemies, so you end up doing 120% damage across both of them. And if you can get it to crit, it's all right. But sometimes, like, if you get a Crusader that has, for example, Natural Eye, right? Boosted accuracy for range skills, well, now you have incentive to use Zealous Accusation more often if you can try to, like, kill one guy while weakening another. Oh, hang on. Everybody's armor is fully upgraded, and their abilities are as upgraded as they need to be, so... Oh, Zuzi. Etienne was singing the praises of the Princess Mononoke movie. Yeah. Yeah, he said it was legendary. And I told him, I was like, Zuzi's always going on and on about this Mononoke movie. Maybe she has a point. Didn't he die? Ghibli creator dead. He died on March 18th, 1993.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
What the hell? Well, no, because now people are saying he's still alive. What the hell?
Yeah, he didn't. No way.
It says here that he died in what? He was born in 1941.
There's no time of death.
Oh, Katsuji Miyazaki.
Wow. Yeah. You immediately like gaslight.
Oops. Oopsies. Yeah.
No way. He's not dead.
I just lit your gas in your ass. All right, so we're going to Weld. We have to explore 90% of rooms. We have a party formulated.
I'm just leaving. I'm going next door.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the questionnaire.
When you come back, please make the pork for me.
But you wanna heat it up?
Yeah.
Well, I can just put that in the oven and you can go check it when you...
No, I'll wait.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be gone for hours. I wanna do some math studying.
Okay, all right.
I'll just put it in the oven.
All right. Natural swing, rot, dodge. Okay, so I think this party can do. I'm ambivalent about using weakening curse. I feel like I may as well not even bother, because I should be trying to mark the giant and kill it as fast as possible. Like, I shouldn't really be... You know, I can stun it with this guy so that I can mark it and just try to obliterate it as fast as possible. But I don't know, man. I've heard some horror stories. We weaken that giant's damage, we might be doing ourselves a favor. Still, let's just hop in. I can decide and switch my abilities later, but I feel like I need to have sacrificial stab, and I don't know what else I would get rid of. Because I want the vulnerability hex. It's huge. Yeah, let's hop in. It's okay. I'll go check it at like quarter after.
If you forget about it, it's gonna burn.
I know. I'll smell it. Hopefully I'll smell it and it'll be like, oh, you know? Yeah.
It's on your responsibility.
I know. All right, extra shovel. Bandage, we already have a bandage. Anti-venom and a medicinal herb. I'm gonna take 4 extra food for the weld. Our inventory looks pretty haggard right now, but we're gonna use up some of that stuff right away. Yeah, let's hop in.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
We have a very good layout here with not much backtracking required. That's optimal.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
We used our spare shovel.
Formed with misintent.
And now I'm just gonna camp right away. Yeah.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
We're gonna use, I think, marching plan. Boost the speed of all my companions. And then I'll use the quickening. All right, we're good. Yeah, we have a little power boost.
As the light gains purchase,
got a double scout.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
So who disarms the traps here? Oh god. Okay, this guy. Because he can treat his own stress technically. Cohesive ectoplasm, eh? Got it. I should have probably tried to stun the front guy. But the occultist stun is even better. Less dodge and accuracy, eh? All right.
Continue the onslaught.
He's in the
Destroy
front.
Them all. A momentary abatement.
Ten speed? He's got 15 speed. Yeah, just go for fucking damage. Oh yeah.
Secrets and
Later.
wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Okay, we can now use a medicinal herb.
A handsome reward.
A lot of extra
for a
food.
task well performed.
Default party order. Backtrack. We definitely don't have to worry about food. Go grave digging. All right, we're gonna have to get rid of these, yeah, pretty much all of those items.
The light, the promise of safety.
Got a scout. Jesus, man, this dungeon is like barely any fights.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Hunger check. Nice.
If only
Okay.
treasure could staunch
Get rid of the holy
flow
water. Take that.
Otherworldly corruption. The way is lit. The path is clear.
All right.
Require only the strength to follow it.
Look at the dodge on that thing, eh? Hateful Virago. Now, apparently, I have to make sure I don't leave corpses for that. I don't know how that enemy works. Okay, her speed is boosted. Marked for less accuracy and dodge. Jesus. Okay, so those debuffs are dangerous. Vomit on them. Okay, that's dead. This is dead too, actually. We got both of them. And they won't leave behind corpses. Holy shit. Oh my god. Bro, they're focusing him down hard.
And now the true test. Hold
Unreal.
fast. Wax
Okay.
fire. A death by inches.
Nice. Fucking crit heal for 40. Sometimes it happens.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
What's the stun resist? Oh, we're not stunning that. Fucking 240, there's no way. Let's stun this guy. And let's mark this guy for her. His dodge is crazy high though, like, and he even resisted the debuff that we tried to do. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's dope.
As the fiend falls,
That's a woman? Oh, Jesus.
blossoms.
I'll bet you dollars to donuts the carpet doesn't match the drapes. 130, 150. Low chance to stun. Let's just go for a stress heal here. I might get the stun here. No.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint
All right.
of gold.
Our first hateful virago has been battled. Let's just get rid of that extra food.
In radiance, may we find victory.
Go down here. All right, we got a tree branch smackdown guy here and 2 stressors. This is one hell of a bad fight. I can only stun one of them. We surprised them anyway. I'm gonna blight with this guy. Okay, we got the blight on the stress caster back there. I'm gonna lance him. Nice.
Formation is broken.
Fucking sick.
Maintain the
And then I'll try to stun him. All right, so we got a really good turn 1, but this guy might smack the shit out of us. Poison spores, huh? Not bad. Very low chance to successfully stun him. Nice.
Confidence surges as the enemy
Powerful
crumbles.
strike. All right, got it. All right, let's fuck him up. We're probably not gonna blight him. We'll just do raw damage. He's got a lot of health. Nice. We actually got another stun on him. Wow, we had a 10% chance of doing that. All right, let's mark him. Reduce his dodge. And swing away. It seems like a lot of health, but if you mark him, it goes fast. At least if you have someone who can capitalize from the mark, right? Look at that. 42 damage on that crit. Jesus. Hit for 20. Got the stun. We can try a heal with the occultist now. Oh, we're probably killing him though. You know what? Here. We'll make sure he's ready. As ready as possible for the next fight. There, he's most of the way healed. Let's finish this guy off now.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Okay. Another, oh god, a hateful virago and a tree branch smackdown guy. Oh, that's crazy. We gotta try to keep this guy on lock while we finish the other 2, I think. But this guy's dodge is nuts. 89% chance to hit. We got it. This hurts a lot. That's gonna debuff our accuracy and our dodge. Let's buff her speed first round. Make sure she goes first next turn, and then let's try to mark him. Yes, the debuff actually stuck. Beautiful, it has less dodge now. That's something we need. All right, bang. I'm glad that it didn't stick to him, because now we can still Holy Lance that asshole. 140, 80, 40% chance. I think I'm just gonna try to... Yeah, we're gonna mark it again and try to debuff it. Nice, 40 less dodge. We're not missing this. Check it out, 9 guaranteed hit. Got it. All right. Hey, Brian, thank you so much, buddy. Right on. Thank you very much. Bless you, dude. Booters, welcome back to the pack. Booters. Swiggity swooters, look at that, booters. Thank you very much, Brian. Thank you. You made a big difference in my income today. Holy shit. This is pretty rough in terms of the damage we're suffering here. All right, we got rid of the Virago.
Give them no quarter.
Yeah, that tree branch smackdown is very deadly. Go for the stun. We're not stunning it, at least astronomically low odds, but we can try to do some damage, maybe even get a crit if we're lucky. Okay. This guy's deadly. Uh-oh, we're getting shuffled.
Death waits for the
okay, I can Holy
lapse in
Lance.
concentration.
I can mark with the occultist. Let's mark it. Nice, and now she can shoot the marked target. Jesus. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. That's not what we need right now, occultist. What are you doing? Let's move back with him. This is insane, dude. Nice.
Decisive pummeling.
Fuck, this is so bad. 36 damage?
Brick from becoming
Oh my god, dude. This is so... What? No! No fucking way. I might have to retreat, dude. At least we got a good heal that time. Moderately good heal. Let's stun this asshole and then kill him. Oh fuck, the stun didn't even stick. All right, he's gone.
The beast, the greater the glory.
This is fucked. At least he didn't attack the Crusader again, but this is insanity, dude. Nice!
Vigor is
Thank you.
restored.
Clutch. Okay, a heal for the gods.
Death cannot be escaped, but it can be postponed.
I hate this. I hate it so much, dude. Yeah, look at this fucking guy. Like, what are we talking about here, dude? I can't even heal. All right.
Devastating blow.
So champion dungeons are like next level. Like, if shit like that can
Success
happen.
so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right. That's quite a bit of roomage left.
The match is struck.
Let's
A
take that
blazing
gold.
Star is born.
I have some food, but that's barely gonna help us. We're definitely touching death's door. Oh, and another fucking fight spawns right there. Are you kidding? Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. This is so bad, like... Because the thing is, I can't just stop to heal. I have to make sure I'm killing these guys, or trying to. Alright. Yeah, we'll try to heal up the Crusader a little. I managed to kill one of their stress dealers. We can try to stall out on the tree giant, but... Okay. Nice. We need charity right now, like... I need charitable occurrences. I'm not worried about the stress, I'm worried about everything else.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
And the occultist heals are literally the embodiment of chaos. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Nice, thank you, holy shit. We need to get that blight off of him.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Go for the stun. Fuck, man. We need those stuns. No.
Reeling.
What's happening? Ah! This definitely underpins the necessity of really good heals. And I need a way better... I might need to go get the broken key from the farmstead now. I need that extra stun chance, right? It feels requisite almost. Right now, I'm just trying to stall out and get our health back up somewhere respectable, but it's insane how hard that is to do when you're already really hurt. She looks okay. Susanna's fine now.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
All right. Well, the blight is gone, at least. We got rid of the damn blight. Okay, we have another turn. Very good. Thank you, Susanna, carrying the team. Fuck you, occultist. You're great in so many ways, but your heals are garbage, dude. All right, oh my god. If he gets a crit, it just knocks us all the way down to like extremely damaged, you know? Decent. Okay. Anyway, yeah, we gotta get the occultist bumped up a little bit. Just a bit. Nice, thank you. Very good. Okay, he's full health. They do pack a dick punch. Like, that dodge is golden though. All right, it looks like we've regained health. Crazy part is, if he just got like a single crit on our guys, it would knock them down to death's door. He's critting for like 45, dude. All right, let's mark him and make sure he fucking dies this turn. Oh, why did he outspeed us? No! Why? That shouldn't have happened. All right, we can stall out again. All right, his health is back. We got it. Stun the asshole. Okay, I can spend one more turn healing thanks to that stun. I don't know how he's outspeeding my whole team, dude. He's got 2 speed. That's insane. All right.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
We look okay. We look more or less okay for what's to come. More or less. Let's get rid of the deeds and take the crests. Failed to disarm the trap, but that's
Watch your
okay.
step.
Oh man, okay, you know what? This is livable. When I see these 2 skeletons, I feel a lot more comfortable about it. I wonder, hang on, can he even use Tree Branch Smackdown from there? Unclean Giant, Darkest Dungeon. Okay, yeah, he can use it from anywhere. All right. We're gonna try to kill him first. Yeah, let's just focus him down. Mark him. Maybe we need to make him a priority target all the time. Leaving him there is just too dangerous, right? So maybe he should always be the priority. Weld is a very dangerous place in Champion. I can already tell. It's extremely deadly. These guys debuff your dodge when they hit you. Good hit. All right, we're getting shuffled around here.
Dizzying blow to body and brain.
He always crits with that, it seems. At least on somebody. I guess it's because it's a 4-target hit. Shit. All right, she's fast.
Perform beyond one's limits.
The shuffling is the worst part, dude. Let's stun him. Oh, how did he resist that? Jesus, okay. This is so bad, dude. All right. I think I might be able to fix my party order now. Put it back to default. Confusion Spores makes an already overpowered creature that much worse. All right, our party is back in order. Let's mark this asshole and obliterate him before this gets worse.
A
Nice.
singular strike. Well struck.
All right, this skeleton won't get to move this turn. Unfortunately,
Great is the
he
weapon
will.
that cuts on its own.
19 damage. I can live with it. Okay, we finally killed it. Now we gotta try to stall out with this guy here. We're just gonna let him hit us. This is a very different tree branch to suffer a smackdown from, you know? Nice. Full heal already. We're cooking with gas, it seems. Very good. Okay. Well, we can't kill him, unfortunately. So they might get reinforcements, which I'm pretty worried about.
Sedated.
No, it's okay. The game knows that we had no way of doing it. All right. Nice. A heal for 22 is good business, man. Holy shit.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I don't need all that food. Although keeping food for healing seems like a damn good thing to do in a champion dungeon, it seems. All right. This is totally okay. I am 1,000,000% fine with what's here. We even got a surprise on them. And I marked that guy successfully, and his dodge is debuffed, so wabam!
Decimated.
Get out of here! Rasta bomba clot batty crease. I'll be right back. A little bit. Before. Yeah. Well, still run it by them. There's other people in the house too who might want to help. Might have business in Prague. I don't know. It's worth running it by them. All right. Hello, YT. Hello. Having a wonderful day today. We're getting our asses handed to us in this champion dungeon, but at least no one's died yet. How are you doing?
Precision. and
This guy's
power.
squishy, but really dodgy. Oh shit. Yeah, that's dangerous. I need to get this guy the hell out of here. Alright, the hateful Virago has 1 HP. Fuck, I was hoping that would kill it. Alright. Got it. At least this guy who's marked is no longer vulnerable. Let's get him healed up. What's my favorite character type? It's a tie between the occultist and the crusader. Shit. I can definitely tell, being here, that a plague doctor is a must. You have to be able to get rid of all these blights and stuff. Son of a bitch. I hate those heals for 0. Couldn't they raise the minimum at least a little bit? Alright, we got a double stun. Nice. You bought him a PS4 and VR, eh? Right on, right on. That was kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm eating pork chops from yesterday's dinner, leftovers. Because they are good all-rounders or support? Yes. The occultist has the best stun in the game. And he's really good when paired with a musketeer or an arbalest because he can mark targets and reduce their dodge, setting her up for execution, right? This move gets double the damage against a marked target. So although the occultist doesn't have that much damage dealing capability himself, he can set her up for mega damage, right? And he has the best stun in the game, with the highest chance of success, and one of the best class trinkets to augment his stunning capability.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay. Well, despite great difficulty, I think we've completed the dungeon. Kind of. Oh, I didn't notice. That room's got a curio in it, so that's a battle. I don't know how bad that battle's gonna be, but we'll see. And the Crusader? The Crusader is extremely high damage and more than acceptable healing for stress and health. Yeah, and he works wherever you put him. Like, he's got a stun for the front. What's that do? Higher torch, mark self, buff prod, eh? Yeah, he's a great all-rounder. He does massive damage with Holy Lance. He can attack the back ranks, which is really important. And he can heal stress and heal, like, health, right? Very good all-rounder. All right, this guy's terminally ill. He's not gonna get to move throughout the course of the entire fight. And let's buff her speed.
Diminished.
All right, we can attack this guy now. His stealth has worn out. We'll execute him as quick as possible. We debuffed his dodge, so now he's vulnerable. 5 damage, 1, 2, 3, okay. He's not dead yet, but at least next turn he won't do anything. That's rough. That fucking sucked. And I just noticed this guy marks with that ability. We can heal him up pretty fast. We got a lot of heals on the party. Let's, we'll stun him with the occultist. Make sure he doesn't move. Very nice. Although I have to admit, I have grown very fond of the musketeer slash arbalest throughout the course of this playthrough. She's honestly pretty fucking good.
Destroyed.
Uh, 122, 150, 180. I could theoretically stun this guy again. Yeah. Boom. Right on. Okay, let's keep healing a little bit. And we get so many crits that it reduces our stress. That's another thing about the occultist is his extremely high crit rate. 13% crit chance, right? 3% crit chance, 9% crit chance, plus 13%. Like, he has such a high crit rate on all of his shit. It's really good. Uh-oh. All right, nice. Clutch dodge. I'm gonna go lights out.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
And I'm gonna get rid of the keys and take the gold. And then we can leave that stuff behind. Very nice. Valuables in the tent. Shitload of gold.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All right, I'll get rid of the shovels and take a bunch of gold. And then use the torches, get rid of them, and take that gold. Yeah, we're almost done. Once we go into that room, we're finished the dungeon. Okay, we can search that stump after. We're just gonna make sure we're done. Yes, the dungeon is complete. Okay, let's backtrack. Put the lights out.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
I don't want to get rid of the food yet. Well, that's risky. Yeah, let's just keep the food. And we'll get rid of it here if we get loot. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. We lost 500 gold. That's not too much.
paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies.
Right on,
Let
Pagan.
them arrive on Harry.
You're fucking moistening. The unmoistening of Aussie. Oh, we got deadly on him. I don't think we can lock it. I think he already has 3 locked,
A
but
fresh irritant to some.
Ansi
A
on
sanguine
Susanna.
memory to me.
Let's get rid of Ansi. That's one you can't keep. All right, check the wagon. Oh, buddy. A luminous grave robber, eh? And she starts out at level 3. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, we're taking her.
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
And she's ready for use pretty much right after we treat her. Oh. Yo. That's crazy. Yeah, we're getting that. 25 grand, worth it. Done. All right, I can almost get that upgrade. Almost. I need 3 more crests, and then it pretty much comes down to gold at that point for the rest of the game. I do wish I had a second plague to— oh, I do. Good. Okay. Which makes me think I might want to get that second blasphemous vial. But we would have to defeat the alluring siren, which, you know, it won't be easy, but I can do what I did last time. I can use the antiquarian for that. Okay. Yeah, definitely him. Hang on. Okay. I'm gonna want as much blight damage as possible. Where's the guy? Where's the the guy? Oh, he's too high level. We can't use him. He's like champion ready. Can't really take 2 plague doctors either. No, it wouldn't work too well. What's her size? How big is she? Well, I know she goes behind. Yeah, we couldn't rely on that. Not really. Okay. Theoretically, this might work, but we also might get a nightmare sequence if we try to take it. It's risky, and we need good heals for something like this, so I'm even thinking a frontline Vestal might be a wise decision. We do a frontline bonking Vestal? $33 if in position 2, but also with boosted prot and damage. We'll give her Junia's head. She'll be very good at that group heal. She's gonna be the most often targeted for possession, I think. If we have to take an antiquarian, like, it might be a good idea to take Dismas. Maybe not though. All right, Mace Bash, Stun, Divine Comfort, and Hand of Light. I could go with her. She's very powerful. She's got Quick Draw and Hot to Trot, allowing for a massive first turn. Him, we give the Blasphemous Vial and the Rot Gut Sensor. Oh, right. She can off heal as well, so we'll give her the Candle of Life and the Ancestor's Lantern. And then Focus Ring. Yeah, we'll give him that. Boosted crit means more stress heals for the party, potentially. Although he will be a little bit more vulnerable with less dodge. Boost her speed and damage as well as with the focus ring. I don't know if this party is gonna do it, buddy. The Vestal is not the best damage, but she is good healing. If I could have someone who did other healing and damage numbers, then I would take it, but there's nothing consistently reliable that we can take. Not really. She's got light potential, but only when she dances. There's no mark synergy, so we wouldn't want to take the occultist. Okay, so he's stuns and backline damage. She is also stuns, heals, and a little bit of backline damage. Majority frontline. She's backline and frontline. We need to get rid of Barbaric Yacht.
Oh god. I have to be in. Sign the medical exam. They have their own medical exam. And there's no cost to the trains.
Why do they always do everything? Why is humanity so obsessed with not sleeping?
Because the doctor for their doctor has a specific window of time in the
It's so fucked. His time is so hoity-toity important.
If you want to come with me, I would be.
Oh god, well that's just it. The fact it's at 9 in the morning means I resoundingly don't. Like...
Well, I don't want to go to Prague for 9.
Because that means getting up at like 6. Maybe 7. 5, yeah.
Because we have to take the train, and the train is an hour and a half long ride.
God, that's crazy.
Please still come with me.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. Well, there's two perspectives to it, right? I go, it's an extra train ticket, extra bus fare. We're probably gonna get lunch, that's extra money spent. And then we have to come back, that's another train fare and another bus fare. Or I can make money while you go.
I'm scared to go.
I know.
I'm really scared.
Just make sure no one pickpockets you. Prague is a capital, like big tourist city.
Pickpocketing is the last of my worries. What if I'm late? What if I get lost?
Well, you're resourceful. You always figure that stuff out.
I've never gone to Prague or work. We'll see. Maybe my dad would be like, oh, I'll go there.
Yeah, honestly, right? Maybe.
He's gonna, because I don't know. I'll be an adult.
Everybody's upgraded. I really don't know how this is gonna go. You never know how a party is gonna be until it's time to actually start using it. But I think I'm gonna get rid of Junia's head. And instead of Junia's head, I need to make sure she's more accurate with her shit. So we're gonna go with the focus ring. Or the chalice is pretty crazy. But then her accuracy is kind of pissing in the wind. Accuracy and prot ring. I'm gonna give her the signet ring so that she has the boosted prot with her accuracy. And I'll give her the focus ring because she can heal bot anyway. But honestly, I might just go with like Junia's head. Really pump up her healing as much as I possibly can. Although Junia's head worsens her stress, this worsens her max HP. Either way, you know, we'll have to hope we can manage with just this party. We can cure blights and bleeds, particularly bleeds because of the Uka crushers. She's a good frontline bonker. We have sanctuary. We have, you know, various things that could help. We have backup healing on her. We have to hope this party is up to the task. And we won't know until we hop in. It's an odd party. This is very odd, even by my standards, so I don't know. We have everything we need. We just have to brave it and set out. All right, let's go.
In financial desperation, I struck a bargain with the ancient things that surfaced in search of sacrifice when the moon was right. Their price was the delivery of an obscure idol and one other item of more troubling portent. The pact struck. My newfound accomplices slipped silently beneath the brackish water. A fearful stirring at the edge of the torchlight betrayed a familiar witness and gifted me with malign inspiration. I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
We're gonna go straight for the boss. And then if we do well against the boss, then we'll fight around the rest of the dungeon too.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
First battle. Oh yeah.
Destroyed.
We gotta kill this guy before he self-destructs. I can stun their stunner, make sure it doesn't stun me. Bonk. Oh yeah. Bonking Vestal, man. Don't sit on bonking Vestal. She got the bonk. Nice.
Decimated.
right, he's dead in 2 turns. He's dead next turn.
Terrors may indeed
Feel the
stalk
bleed?
these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Oh yeah. All right.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, we're done with crests. I don't think I need any more.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
That's okay.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
The leper is a very interesting class. And extremely fun to play.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Okay, Beast Slayer's ring. That's interesting. Oh, excuse me. Fucking sneezy Magoo over here. All right. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Let's, the boss is right there, so we actually have to camp right now. I'm gonna camp. Hang on.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
All right. Get rid of that. Take the gold.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself.
We'll feast.
against the coming
Make sure our
horrors.
stress is nice and low. Padlock of transference. Okay. So, Sanctuary. I can't be ambushed. And I'm gonna buff his accuracy. And I'll buff her accuracy as well. Alright,
As
guys.
the light gains
Boss
purchase,
time.
spirits are lifted.
Let's hope
and
we do
purpose
well.
is made clear.
This is it. We prepared for this. Hopefully it was enough.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image. She is their queen and their slave.
As we hoped, she's gonna repeatedly take the antiquarian, which takes a lot of the pressure off my other guys. We're just gonna go for damage. Yeah, I thought about stunning her, but it's okay. Her turns aren't that dangerous, and if I start damaging her now, I'll repeatedly buff the Vestal's accuracy and shit. Oh shit. That sucks. She's buffing the... Oh god. Okay, we're gonna start putting bleeds on her then.
Executed.
Oh, the bleeds. She's very bleed resistant. Okay. We're gonna have to rely a lot on the Plague Doctor for this. His blights can eat through the protection. Yeah. So that's 4 to 8. This is, oh yeah, 7 to 16. Okay, we got her back. $18 damage per round. It took her. At least this guy didn't guard the siren. Sometimes that happens. Holy shit. Okay, she's at half health. We're getting there. Nice! Bonk Vestal, buddy. Damn straight.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
I have to reapply her buffs. She's almost dead. 34 HP. We could kill her next turn. Let's cure the bleeds on both of us. All right, I think we won. Yo, she tried to take the Hellion? No way is that a thing. Holy shit, that's scary.
Much worse than
No fucking way. All right, we won. We did good.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
All right, the dungeon technically done. We can now set our sights on additional opportunities in the dungeon before we go. Her stress is looking pretty bad, though. We can't stick around for long, and she might get an affliction while we try to do a little bit of extra looting.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to
Ooh,
follow.
dragon statue. Hell yeah. Let's get rid of that sickening satchel. Take that. Okay. Empty room. Hunger check.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Nice. Loot the fish. All right. Alright, double stun on their back line. And then we'll bonk this guy to finish him off. Oh shit, now we can't. Alright, we gotta stun this guy then. Beautiful. I never realized how high the crit modifier is on Dazzling Light. That's pretty cool. Alright, he's dead. Don't need to worry about him anymore. We got rid of their stress caster.
Destroy them all.
Take away his next turn.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Oh, yeah. All right. And then there was one.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
I'm gonna use Hand of Light so that I boost her damage and accuracy. Particularly the damage. She'll bonk pretty fucking hard next turn. It's not bad when you consider that he has 50% protection.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Oh yeah, 8 damage on 50% protection.
Success so clearly in view.
All right, let's
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
we got a scout. I see no shovel-based obstacles, so we could get rid of our shovels. Let's start by using those 2 torches, taking that, leave those behind, search this chest.
If only
Nice.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
We can bypass this trap entirely and go around. Use that torch. Then we'll go over here to this fight. Beautiful, 500 more bucks. Gotta use 3 torches
The match
here.
is struck. A blazing
All right.
star is born.
We should excel in a fight like this. This guy causes massive bleeds, but we're prepared for those bleeds. Let's make sure he doesn't get to move before we've killed him. He's dead. Yeah, he's gonna bleed out. All right. Nice. Now it doesn't even get to move this turn.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Bonk. Yeah, bonking with the Vestal feels pretty good. Because usually you have her tucked away in the back, spamming Judgment, Dazzling Light, and Heals, right? So it's nice whenever you get a chance to have a frontline Vestal. She's really not a one-trick pony class. There's a lot to her to unpack. All right, he got us with the bleed. That's 8 damage, but we can cure it. Nice. Pretty much undid the whole thing. Another stress heal. And let's just go for a group heal. Yeah.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
The nipple pincher. Damn straight, dude. Yes. Oh, I love that name. It's so fitting for him. All right, we might be able to actually completely finish this dungeon. We'll see.
The light, the promise of safety.
All right. A fairly standard fight. Take its turn away.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
All right. Bonk.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh,
As
yeah.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
All right, no nipple pinchers. Yeah! Antiquarian. Killing blow.
A powerful blow.
I'm worried about these two in the back, though. We can't target either of them. So that means they're just going to get distress cast as much as they want for 2 turns. Yeah, 2 of these guys being stealthed is pretty much the worst case. But they get 1 more turn of actions, then we can try to eradicate him. In fact, I can target this guy now. So we can double stun the back line. Very nice. God damn, Antiquarian. Coming in clutch. Yeah, let's stun them. They can't even move next turn, so there's every possibility that we can kill them before they even get to. They have really fast speed.
A decisive pummeling.
All right, that guy is definitely dead next turn. He can't survive. Same with that one. Nice. Yeah, we won.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay. I think in the interest of enrichment, I might get rid of the medicinal herbs, take the gold, use a shovel on the oyster. Nice. Get rid of our last shovel on this chest. Sweet. You guys notice that we never get surprised anymore ever since I found the Ancestor's Lantern? It's so useful, man. Alright, we managed to successfully kill the backliner. Let's stun this guy. When you reach stress level 100, you end up getting an affliction. Well, it's a dice roll. You have a 75% chance of becoming afflicted, which makes your hero become abusive or masochistic or hopeless. It's like they start causing stress to your party and disrupting your combat efforts. But you have a 25% chance upon reaching 100 stress to get a virtue, which is like courageous, brave, valorous. And it's like the exact opposite. It buffs them and your party instead of debilitating them. When you reach 200 stress, You have the risk of a heart attack, which literally kills them.
Soothed. Sedated. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, that's one down. Alright, we'll double stun next turn. With the Plague Doctor when he gets to go. Alright, he's dead. Seven days to die soon, Embad. 7 days to die very soon. Yeah, it's never far away. I usually play it for the channel. Yeah, soon enough. Alright, that guy's terminally ill. No matter what, he's going down.
Impressive.
Okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And we're gonna put our lights out for this fight. We don't have a shovel for that barrier, so we can't go past that point. But we did well enough anyway. That guy's dead. Take his turn away. All right.
And now,
Oh, yeah.
the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
All right. Let's get rid of the keys.
Brought low
Take
and
the emerald.
driven into the mud.
Get rid of the torches. Take the onyx. Yeah, we're pretty much just in money mode right now. Fill up the slots, right? It's a trap. Okay, yeah, we're good. Well, let's get out of here. Compulsive, gray rot. I'm gonna have to get rid of compulsive and gray rot.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Level 3 man-at-arms, huh? Kind of feeling like I should totally at least put him in the party.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
Oh, wow, that's rare. Okay. Yeah, we need to get the immunity mask for the leper. That's what I'm looking for right now. I at least got fortifying garlic, which kind of does the same thing. All right. I think I'll try to get that ancestor's pen, but I don't think I would ever use it. Other things I'd prioritize, you know? I have a berserker mask, I think. Yeah, I got one. Still need that immunity mask, though. Right, I do need to do the farmstead. The problem is I out-leveled the shit out of it now. Like, I couldn't really do it, right? I don't have the heroes that I would need to do it. Technically, I can do Holy Lance and Dirk Stab spam, but you don't really want to... You want to be able to use Battle Ballad with that. What would I need? I would need a low-level Vestal in order to even try it. But I might be able to do it if I got a low-level Vestal. You pretty much just have to be able to endure, right? So it's possible I could do it later to try and get the broken key for the guy. Yeah, try to get the broken key for our abomination. Oh, and that reminds me, I now need the district upgrade. Right here, Cartographer's Camp. Torchlight is more beneficial now. Now I think it's just all money that we need. Do I risk a Long Cove champion dungeon? Not without the right composition. I would need to be able to cure bleeds. Healing stress would also be very important. Anybody who can heal stress, probably a crusader, but we need a dedicated stunner up in the front. Sort by level. Oh, right. He's not champion level. Yeah, we're taking people who are way too low level for this. We need level 6s, which means it's actually pretty easy to build a good composition for this. We have extremely powerful soldiers here. This group has been through quite a bit. It usually pulls through, even in the worst circumstances, but we do need a Plague Doctor this time around. I can't go without one. I just can't. Tourneville. Our other Plague Doctor, our higher level one, is checked in, sadly. Would have been a good opportunity for him, but... we don't need to upgrade anything on anybody, I'm pretty sure. They're all copacetic, prepared for whatever. We don't need to worry about anything super crazy like Tree Branch Smackdown in this dungeon, so it's going to be a very different experience from when we were in Weld. Oh, that's sweet. You found something.
She has to go to IKEA and she wants to do Christmas shopping.
Okay.
So she'll drive me there.
Wonderful.
While I'm at the signing in the...
Okay.
And then we'll go...
All right. Sounds good.
Her and I are gonna have...
All right.
So, oh my god.
What a relief.
Really,
Yeah.
And she said that we should probably be going at around 7. I was looking at, right when she called me, I was looking at some trains when the train leaves and goes, I would have had to go through the subway as well. And other forms of transport. Looking at waking up at like 4.
Yeah.
Because I would have had to catch 5:30. So this way I'll get to get up at 6.
Good. Indeed.
I told her I'm taking
I know.
Oh yeah, that's that.
Check it out. This is my best composition, and you're actually a part of it most of the time.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she's fucking clutch, but I've had to take a Plague Doctor because I'm going to the Cove.
God, I just stood right directly behind you. I think I was okay.
Yes. My pretty lady.
I look horrible. I just spent.
You look lovely.
I just spent the last hour in knots over going to Prague, dude.
Ty jsi moje sluníčko miminko. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go do some math now.
Alrighty.
After I grow up or something.
Yeah. Alright. In lieu of broken key, honestly, we fail with our attempted stun pretty often. So I feel like having just 10% more stun success chance would be really cool. The problem is, then my accuracy is kind of low. We'd have like 120 accuracy. However, I don't think the enemies have very good dodge where we're going, right? I don't know. It's a tough choice either way. We weren't failing with our stuns too much, and the fact that we have 2 dedicated stunners will really help us out. Now, there's one thing I have to consider here. Something very important. This guy is normally much more useful because he can mark for Zuzana, and she can follow up with her shot, right? But there's no mark synergy in this party. So vulnerability hex becomes much less useful in this area. However, debuffing the prot of enemies could be very useful. Still, I feel like I'd probably rather just use Sacrificial Stab, right? Maybe I'll just use Sacrificial Stab more often, and anything in the back that's really evasive, I can still hit with Vulnerability Hex to make it less dodgy. He should be fast. This gives me accuracy, stun, and blight skill chance, so... As long as we have the speed to go before a lot of enemies, we should be able to get a lot done. I don't expect to get out unscathed. It's going to be a hard dungeon. It is a long dungeon, but we should be able to manage. Let's get... Okay, we can remove disease and blight from a companion with that leech's ability. We're going to be able to camp twice. That's got a 13% crit mod. So theoretically, if I did give him the focus ring and if I gave up the 10 prot, we'd have lower dodge and less prot, but that's 33% chance to crit whenever I use that, which is kind of crazy. 33% chance no matter what I do, pretty much. All right. Although... No, yeah, this is good exactly as it is, I think. Yeah, we're ready. I was thinking about putting the occultist in the back and putting the crusader in the front, but that won't do me very well either. We're all right. Definitely need extra shovels where we're going. 4 of those, 4 keys. I'll take 1 less stack of torches. I don't think I'm gonna last light anymore. Only because it matters so much less at this point, right? So 4 keys, 4 medicinal herbs, 6 shovels. We can delete the anti-venom and the holy water pretty much right away. And I'll take an extra stack of food because we don't have the most reliable heals in the world, right? I think that'll do. You can only lock in 3 quirks per hero.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Okay, we got some loot.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
More loot.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Yeah, so I don't need to last light at all anymore. That's not a thing. Yeah, we're not last lighting. Okay. Unless I know I'm just about to camp, then I can last light before the camp, right? So like right here, I can last light here. This is a champion cove though, and I have no idea how rough this is really gonna be. Extra damage versus unholy, or I can try to damage that. I might be able to kill both of these stunners, and then I could focus him down. All right, yeah, we're gonna focus on the jellyfish.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay.
The will to fight falters. The horror.
Jesus, 9 stress in total for everybody. Let's kill this jellyfish this turn. If we can. No, I can only Holy Lance him. Could finish it off next turn. Nice. I'm glad we went first. That means I can do this. It's dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. darkness holds dominion.
It's dead. Yeah, it's
Black
terminally
as
ill.
death.
All right.
This expedition at least promises success.
All right, let's camp in here. We'll feast,
A moment of
deal with
respite.
stress.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
His stress is looking much better. And then... yeah, right there.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
We got a stealthed guy in the back, but we are surprising them with acceptable regularity. All right, his dodge is reduced. He's vulnerable. Ready for Holy Lance. And we'll stun them, take away their turns. Shit. Bastard. All right, double stun again. Now, next turn, this turn and next turn, they can't even move. They're very vulnerable to execution. He's already gone.
Give them no quarter.
Very nice. This guy's dead, that guy's hurt. Yeah, he's gonna take 2 helpings of blight before he can even move. Now he's even more hurt. 11 damage. 6 more. Oh, wow.
Surges as the
Okay,
enemy
I guess he's dead, isn't he? All right. We'll go for a stress heal. Yeah. I have to be really careful to break the habit of doing last light. I can't last light anymore. We're not in that stage of the game anymore. He's not terminally ill. I have to
As the
swing.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I'll take that torch. Can use it.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
All right, this is 100% of room battles that we have to do here. So it's a seek and destroy. Let's stun the frontliner. Shit, he resisted it. He's dead in 2 turns. He's already nice. Oh, obliterated. All right, we got rid of both of their stunners on the first turn. That's done. Now we just gotta counter the stress that this guy is gonna deal while he
Great is the
attacks us
weapon
from
that
stealth.
cuts on its own.
Now he can't even use a stress move. He's stuck using ceremonial cut because we moved him to the front. He's useless in the front. All right, let's get a little bit of stress heals in before we finish this fight. All right, he's dead, terminally ill. This turn is ours to do as we wish.
In Radiance, may we find victory. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
We have nobody who's good at disarming traps. If I fail, it's gonna reduce my speed and dodge on one character. I think that's least impactful on the Crusader. So we'll take that debuff on him.
Ambushed by foul invention.
If we surprise the enemy, we go first anyway, right? And dodge, I mean, fuck, he's fine. He's got so much health. What the fuck is that? What the hell is a squiffy cast? Hang on. What the hell does this thing do? Madness-inducing music. Okay, so we have to kill him before he gets that off. Maddening Shanty moves to the front. It'll use off-kilter jig to send itself to the back lines, but it also inflicts horror on your heroes, 20 each. Maddening Shanty. Only targets one of them, does 8 stress. Oh, but he puts a debuff that gives you more stress until camp. So, I have 2 ways I can handle this. I can either try to annihilate him as fast as possible, or I can try to execute 2 others. If I kill 2 others, then he becomes unable to do his super crazy mega payoff move.
Precision and power.
We gotta go with vulnerability hex. Nice.
Powerful blow.
Yeah, debuffing his dodge was very important there. Okay, he used Maddening Shanty, moved forward. Now we can't let him move again. Unfortunately, he's very fast. Extremely fast, so he might get to move again before we can stop it.
Impressive.
Fuck. Okay, but it has low accuracy. He's not guaranteed to hit everybody with it.
Fear
Good to know.
consumes the mind.
All right. His stress is gonna climb quite a bit in this battle, dude. We're gonna want to counter his stress pretty much right now. All right.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I can see that he's a priority target. You want to get rid of that Shanty guy as fast as you can. We got lucky and 3 of our guys dodged what he did, but if we didn't get that dodge, it'd be a very different experience right now, you know? Nice. Crit heal.
The way is lit.
We can still
The
camp
path
one
is
more time,
clear.
too.
We require
At a point.
only the strength to follow it.
stop him from moving. All right, he's dead. If we put another blight on him. Yeah, he's done. Stun him again. Twice in a row, man. When you get far enough, you can stun enemies twice in a row. It's pretty crazy.
The light, the promise of safety.
Very nice. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Stress heals abound. We really got to stack on those stress
Vigor
heals.
is restored.
Wonderful. We just got so many crits there. I can't even believe that. Anyway, he's terminally ill, so we have one more turn. All right.
Foolish horrors,
Let's go.
brought low and driven into the mud.
Suffered a trap.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
I could theoretically get a positive quirk on somebody here, or a negative. Okay, what do we get? Lurker. Pfeh. Reorder the party. All right. We're gonna stun their stunner, because he can disrupt the action economy of the entire battle. Double stun their backline. I wish he didn't resist that. Still, task remains the same. Stun that fucker. All right, he's dead. I just got the fits. I think that boosts his speed though, so that's kind of, it can be beneficial. Very nice. Yeah, we're gonna try to debuff this guy in the back. Now his dodge is 20 points lower, which means Holy Lance is that much more likely to land. Okay.
A decisive pummeling.
Now he's dead. Once that blight kicks in. And this guy's dead next turn, so we can just try to get some stress heals in.
Grievous injury.
Christ, okay.
Palpable fear.
Nice, I was hoping for that crit. Got a extra stress heal out of it. Anyway, we can lights out here, because I am gonna be camping.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
All right. Can we feast?
Furtive and vulnerable.
Not really.
Rats in a maze.
I think I can. Let's do the math here. If I feast, this is a hallway. Could get a hunger check there. So then I'd have 12 food left. Skip, hunger check, skip, hunger check. No, well, you know what? No, I can't take the risk. We need to keep as much food as possible. Okay, 20 stress cured. Use self-medicate, cure his stress. Use the quickening to boost his speed, and then we can stress heal that guy. All right, we're good. Here we go. Wow. Uka Savage.
A singular strike. Well struck.
Yeah, let's go for the stun on this guy.
Executed.
This guy's dead in 2 turns, but he is gonna get an attack in. Alright, they're both dead in the back. We debuffed his dodge for the next 3 rounds. And he missed with his attempt at arterial pinch.
Decimated.
Now we just gotta stack a bunch of blights on him.
The flesh is knit.
Yeah, there's 2 ways to get through protection. Well, 3. One of the ways is using damage over time effects because they bypass protection ratings, right? Protection is like armor. Another way is using certain armor piercing attacks. The Grave Robber and the Shield Breaker have armor piercing melee attacks. The third way is to debuff the prod. Like, look at the Occultist right here, right? Weakening Curse. Every time I use that, it reduces the protection of an enemy by 20% for 3 rounds. So you can stack that up to 3 times for a 60% reduction in prod, which would basically nullify this guy's prod. But if you have damage over time effects, they typically are the best way to go about it.
Soothed. Sedated.
Nice, we resisted. Okay. And he's now dead.
Their cursed champion falls.
All right, we got a scout. A double, no less. We finally disarmed a trap successfully. Right on. I could probably kill this guy instead of stunning him. No, we're gonna have to stun him. That's okay. We stunned both of their frontliners. This fight was very clean. You have apocalyptic gas. You had vanilla ice cream with chocolate syrup and infused brownies. You're on cloud 11 at this point, eh, buddy? Right on. That sounds good. Not gonna lie, that sounds great. Very nice. You got a stress heal out of that too. We've done a crazy good job of maintaining our torch light level the whole dungeon. Like, we still have 2 stacks of torches, and that's what we brought in the first place. We'll last light after this fight right here. We can afford to.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
And I'll leave these loot items behind for collection on the return journey. Okay, there we go. We nullified their frontline damage for a turn, and this guy's dead next turn before he even gets to do anything. Oh yeah.
Devastating blow.
They're both dead.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Let's get rid of that corpse, get it out of the way. Yeah, and then stress heal. This guy is gonna be stuck doing rushed shot, and he's dead in 2 turns. So we'll just let him use rushed shot while I try to get 2 turns of stress heals on everybody.
The wounds of war can be healed,
Okay.
but never hidden.
Ow. Holy shit. So much for that. Alright, let's try to last light before he goes.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder,
Okay.
a glint of gold.
Well, we do have plenty of food now. It's a much different story now that we've gone through a couple of hallways. I do think that we can get rid of this food. Take the gold. Get rid of that medicinal herb. And take this gold. Crack that.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay. Sack is empty. I would need to find 1 more sapphire in order for the value of the sapphire stack to exceed a stack of gold. I suppose we can wait a little longer.
A fortune.
All right, I'm gonna take the
waiting to be
gold.
spent.
I can pretty much last light after every fight now, I think. We'll see. I might only last light 1 more time, but I do have the torches to spare to do at least that. Nice. You ate an entire jar of sauerkraut? See, that's your first mistake. You should have had sweet kraut. Get it? Like sour and sweet? Sorry, buddy. I know that was a bad joke. Yeah, you must be farting like a storm right now. Shit. All right, good, good. Got a double dodge. I like to see it. Let's stun that guy. Yeah, we gotta stall out and try to get some stress heals in. Everybody needs it. Oh, yeah. Glorious.
A momentary abatement.
We'll use the Plague Doctor to get rid of that corpse pile this turn. I guess we can use him, just the same. And we'll blight this guy. All right, we're gonna have to finish this.
darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All right, light up. Take the gold. Move on.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Okay, we got a hunger check. Yeah, long champion dungeons aren't that bad when you got an upgraded roster. When you know what everybody's job is. But I'm still in that place where I'm trying to learn the enemies. I have a reduced understanding of the enemy priorities. See, I don't know if I should try to kill these guys or the guy in the back, because he causes a fuck ton of stress. You know? And he keeps resisting my stuns, goddammit. If I go before him next turn, then I'll be able to potentially stun him with either of these guys. We'll see. An absolute fucking nightmare would be if this guy got guarded by the pelagic champion. That would be horrifying. That'd be like a worst case fucking scenario. This guy he resists like stuns a lot. Oh, fuck. His stress isn't looking so good. Come on. Oh, come on. I had a 70% chance. God damn it. Okay. That sucks, dude. That sucks so bad. He got all of us with that one. That's shitty. Yeah. I might get an affliction if this keeps up. We'll see. I think we killed him, though. Yeah, he's dead. He's not moving again. Double stun. Now he's no longer protected. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Yeah, there it is. Come on, Cameron. Fuck. He's abusive.
Frustration and fury. More destructive than 100 cannons.
I could theoretically still fix it, but it would take a while. A lot of trial and error. Yeah, we went from just fine to up Shit's Creek in like no time. Although the trap that we stepped on in the hallway had more to do with it. All right, he's dead. That was really weird. The Crusader was happy that the Occultist got a crit, and yet he berated him for getting it anyway. Yeah, those shanty guys are fucking brutal. They cause you a lot of stress. Nice, we needed that. I'm hoping that the lower his stress gets, the lower the likelihood that he'll be abusive will become, you know?
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Don't need any of those. Okay, we got a surprise on the enemy. Go for the double stun on the back. Son of a bitch, he dodged it. Let's try to kill this fucker before he stuns one of us. Oh, yeah.
Annihilated.
All right, now we can Holy Lance somebody else. Or I could not Holy Lance anybody and just... Yeah, we gotta... yeah. Priority 1, right? End the fight. Reduce the attacks coming in. All right. You know what? He's a foregone conclusion. I'm gonna try to reduce everybody else's stress. I can check him in to the Abbey when we get back. I'll try to make it so everybody else's stress is at a reasonable level before then. Oh, yeah. He's dead.
Soothed. Sedated.
I'm kind of hoping to get some crit heals. Oh, come on. He's stressing everybody out. All right. At least he's also a stress healer, which means he can partially mitigate some of what he does.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yeah, one affliction makes a big difference in your party's survival rate. All right, we might be able to get a big stress heal here. We might. It's either gonna buff somebody or it's gonna stress heal somebody. All right, that guy's dead, the grouper in the back. We're gonna stun the snail, because it might give us a disease. Okay. Nice, we double stunned it with a, what, 10% chance? Complete luck. All right, that snail is dead. It doesn't get to move again.
A momentary abatement.
Well, let's try to kill this shaman. All right. Everybody else's stress is starting to look okay. The Crusader we won't worry about, as long as everybody else can start looking better.
Momentary abatement.
Nice, got a double stun on it. Okay. Very nice. Extra stress heal for the road.
Success so clearly in view.
And we got a stress heal for 30 on the Plague Doctor.
The light.
Everybody but the Crusader is looking good stress-wise. That's the best we can do. Let's get rid of that skeleton key and just take the gold. We want to make our money back for it, so. All right, this shouldn't be too bad. That's right, buddy. Just berate everybody.
Ringing
Ow.
ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Nice. No way did we just get that. 10% chance of success and we still stunned the bastard. Unreal. Very nice. Yeah, we have an extra crit chance against Eldritch, I think. All right.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Well, we more or less kept it together for the dungeon. I probably should have stunned the guy in the front. That's okay. Ideally, we'll just stun them both.
exposed to a killing blow.
That plague doctor's getting quite a lot of stress. All right. We gotta try to help out that plague doctor's stress. Get it brought way, way down. He could use more health also. Bro, he just stunned the occultist. Wow. It might be pretty entertaining if I start reading the barks, like what they say. I never read what they say to each other when they do that stuff.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Okay. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Get him prepped for any potential next fight that we go to. I don't think we're getting the plague doctor's stress brought back down.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
All right, there's one more battle room left in the dungeon. We dodged that trap, which is great. Let's get rid of the shovels and take the gold. We gotta start covering costs before the end of the dungeon. Okay, hunger check. Eat. And let's go. We'll try to kill the guy in slot number 2 and try to stun the guy in slot number 1. All right, he's dead. He's stunned. Given up on the plague doctor too. I can't stop the plague doctor's stress from going down. I pretty much just have to check both of these guys into the abbey when we get back to town.
Of skill and purpose.
All right, that guy's gonna blight out.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Jesus, we almost have a fucking affliction on the plague doctor too. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna get out of here.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
I got the ancestor's pen.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Eldritch Slayer on her, eh? Interesting. That might serve me a hell of a lot better than this one. Eldritch Slayer is more crit. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that one. This one's level 2. It's closer in level.
And broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
All right. Let's treat their stress. They fucking need it. Wait. Okay. And we'll need to follow up treating the Crusaders' diseases next week. Oh, that's the one. The sniper's ring. Yeah, I need that. Yeah, that sniper's ring is important, dude. I'm gonna get that. Okay, it looks like we have to do a medium veteran, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna start a coffee. All right, the water's coming to a boil. So we need level 3s and we need level 4s for a weld dungeon. We're gonna try to level up wearables over here. And we need to level up this guy too, in preparation for the darkest dungeon itself. I'm still hoping I can get the immunity mask for the leper, but of course we could just also give him, what do you call it, the fortifying garlic, right? 33% bleed resist on him, brings it up pretty fucking high. All right. We have a lot of trinkets. We never even had to sell any. We managed our money so well that we never ran out and we were never struggling for it. And now we're at a point where we're spending so much less money, we'll never run out, you know? All right, now I'm thinking we just stuff a rudimentary healer into the back and we're good. We might not need one. The flagellant is pretty rock solid. Let's give him this bleeding trinket. Where is it? Yeah, the bleed amulet. And then we'll also give him the focus ring. We'll give him a double dose of boosted accuracy, I think. Just to make sure that whatever he does lands successfully. This guy has quick draw. We don't need any speed boosts on him. We pretty much just want to make sure his bleeds stick. So we'll give him a focus ring as well as his class-specific trinket. Right here. And as far as who we put in the back, we could go with a back row. Yeah, we're gonna take the back row occultist. We seldom use a back row occultist, but he can be really good in the right circumstances. We'll be able to use weakening curse on the giants if any giants show up. He's got boosted accuracy, quick draw, Eldritch Slayer. That's a lot of good things happening right there. Alright, well, let's give him a focus ring. I'm ambivalent about boosting his damage. It seems kind of unnecessary, but I will give him this. Wait. No, I can make do by giving him the debuff amulet. We just need to improve the odds that this weakening curse sticks when I use it on a giant. Yeah. And I can't use Sacrificial Stab from here, so we'll give him Vulnerability Hex instead, and then maybe I can try to debuff the people in the back who are a little dodgier than normal. But we have no form of crowd control in this party. That's something to consider moving forward. In fact, we can use Intimidate. You know what? Those tree guys are going to be trivial to us with a party like this. They won't even threaten us, which will be a very interesting change of tempo. I've never used Exsanguinate, like, ever. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, we typically do want to have, okay. So I might change up the strategy a little bit here. There's a lot of damage over time effects in Weld. So I'm thinking, we give this guy the Fortifying Garlic, and then I can transfer Blights and Bleeds over to me. I don't know how to do my kit necessarily. Because I feel like I need all of this. Transfer Bleed and Transfer Blight. Maybe I can't do that. Yeah, it feels too tight. The stuff I have on him is the stuff I always need on him. But we'll be able to battle Ballad first turn with Quick Draw Jester, and we can stress heal with him. We can health heal with the Flagellant and the Occultist, and we can self-stress and health heal with the Leper. And he has a double dose, 20 accuracy, so that should be relatively accurate. I'm gonna get rid of Dirk Stab, And instead, I'm just gonna equip Slice Off. All right, I don't know if this party will do, but hopefully it will. Let's just make sure we have a camping ambush protection ability. He's serving primarily as a backline attacker and support class. Again, I don't really think I need to last light anymore. So we need shovels for sure. I'll take 6 shovels. I'll just max out on them. Yeah. Shovels, food, torches, and given the unpredictable nature of our heals, I think I'll go with a little bit of extra food. How's everyone in chat doing? Welcome, Osnap. It's good to see you. Yeah, Aussie Pagan has really bad gas because he ate an entire jar of sauerkraut, and Brian had a
I knew all these paths once.
vanilla chocolate syrup sundae with weed brownies in them. Shit's pretty crazy here in chat.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Oh shit, I forgot the surprise trinket. Oh no, that's bad, dude. That's real bad, yeah. I knew I was forgetting something, so we're gonna have to hope we get real lucky with the surprises in this. Okay. I can't even use Intimidate unless I move the leper forward, so we'll have to address that. It's easy enough, though. I'm really glad that he served as a lightning rod for that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
To a killing blow.
At least he stayed put, but this guy is fucking useless till I move him forward. I need to put Finale on the Jester in case we get shuffled again, I think. Jesus. Okay, he's dead.
Weapon that cuts on its own.
He's dead. And everybody's back in position. We have no stuns against this guy, though. It's gonna be finicky, but I do have a counter. Weakening Curse. We just reduced his damage. Oh, I forgot to upgrade Weakening Curse. God damn, okay. Well, it's a little less effective then. Let's move the leper forward. Use Battle Ballad. Weakening Curse.
Devastating blow.
Intimidate. See that? His damage is reduced by 53%. So even if he Tree Branch smacks us, it's gonna be a lot weaker now than it otherwise would have been. Okay.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, we're gonna camp in this room right here. And we're gonna leave our party in this order right here.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against
We'll
the
feast for
coming
the stress
horrors.
heal. Use ambush protection. Reflection, boosting his accuracy and crit. And then Tiger's Eye, boosting the accuracy of this guy. And crit.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, we got some extra food for healing in between battles. How are you doing today, oh snap? Nestle Crunch is amazing, but I don't think chocolate covered kitty litter is gonna give you quite the same taste, buddy. All right, 90% of rooms have to be searched. We have a lot of food though, and now we have even more. That's pretty crazy. Let's put all of our food together. Yeah, we have almost 4 stacks of fucking food. I definitely can't last light anymore. Not now that the camp is over. All right, we got a spider fight. And we got surprised. That's because I didn't take the fucking trinket that I was supposed to take. That's painful. Yeah, I forgot that one trinket. Surprise is definitely like the biggest, most important thing in this whole game. At least we took out one of them, I guess, but...
Unforgiving.
Oh, yeah. They're gonna try to kill my occultist. Yeah, just for getting one trinket is enough to doom a run, it looks like. See, he might die at this point, just because I forgot one trinket. That's actually fucked. It's not worth losing him. It's not. No. So yeah, we're just gonna retreat out, cure his blight. Make sure the party is in the order it should be in. And then we're gonna re-engage. I can't take the risk, right? I'm not just gonna take the risk of losing a beloved hero. There, now they're surprised.
Well struck. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I'll be right back. I've definitely learned, and this is a lesson you guys should take into your playthroughs when you play. I have learned that you really need to have at least some sort of trinket that can prevent you from being surprised. You need it. It's absolutely fucking critical.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I literally saved the occultist's life, probably by retreating. I'm glad I did it.
But a victory nonetheless.
Okay. I just hope I don't keep getting shuffled. It was rough enough the one time. Alright, battle ballad.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Alright, we're healed. The disaster is more or less over.
Dazed, reeling,
Accepting that.
about to break. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright, that dog is dead. Standard blight, not too bad.
Inspiration and improvement.
Can't really stall against that enemy if my goal is to reduce stress.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, an important thing to remember is that if you can reliably if you can reliably surprise the enemy, then your speed stats don't even matter, right? That's like something I've learned very recently. So it's more important to try and make sure that you can scout battles, because if you scout battles, one, you can't be surprised by them, and two, you have a higher chance of surprising them when they're scouted. All right. Battle ballad.
Masterfully
Roof spaghetti.
executed.
Yeah, ceiling spaghetti. Very nice. Holy shit. Fucking double crit, dude. That was amazing. Okay. So that dog is dead next turn. We're gonna use Intimidate on this big guy. Fuck, he resisted the debuff. Oh, and now, oh, thank God we dodged that. We would have got shuffled all over the place if not, you know? Battle ballad. Okay, we got the debuff. His damage and speed are now reduced.
A decisive pummeling.
He's got a big bleed on him. Now we're just gonna keep on debuffing the asshole. Yeah, look at that. 41% reduced damage. Fucking sick. He resisted it again. Now I can try to stress heal. Yeah, we keep on failing to apply the debuff. What's the chance? 130%. That's a huge fucking chance. He only has 60% debuff resist, so technically we have a 70% chance of making that stick. It's surprising it hasn't. But I mean, like I said in the last episode, there's no such thing as a 5% chance in Darkest Dungeon. Everything that can happen is 50-50. It doesn't matter what you think. Everything is 50-50. Will I crit? Will they miss? You know, will this bleed stick? It's all 50-50. Just stop thinking in terms of small numbers and just think everything's 50-50. You'll be better off for it. Okay. He's dead.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
We got a scout. There's a treasure room back there that we're gonna want to check out. All right, let's backtrack now.
Wealth
Okay.
beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
There we go. We just made 10,500 gold. All right.
The ground quakes.
Well, that wasn't too strong. They do have very high prot, 50%.
Impressive.
All right, that guy's dead. This guy's dead next turn after this move. Hello, John. Welcome, brother. How are you doing today? We were talking about this before, John. What's your favorite movie of all time? Like the best one. The one that like changed your life when you saw it and you love to see it every once in a while. What is it? I can reduce his prot with the debuff. We're gonna want to try to get some stress heals on the leper real quick. All right, he's dead when he goes. Very nice heal. Right on.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
We're gonna lose a substantial amount of torchlight going through this hallway, but it's an empty hallway. All right, technically the job is done. I don't think I'd be able to get away with taking a party like this to a champion level weld, but veteran, it was all right. But the big problem was ultimately that I forgot that trinket. That's a lot of power and security contained in just one trinket. It's pretty crazy, actually. All right, that guy's definitely dead. We're gonna reduce that thing's prot.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Again. Yeah, now we're hitting it much harder because it doesn't have all that prot to hide behind, right? Yeah.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
We're just gonna make sure that whoever hits this guy doesn't miss. There we go.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Star Trek Next Generation. Right on, right on. I admire the reasoning as well. Taught me values I didn't get from my home. Right on. My favorite movie of all time is The Fly, starring Jeff Goldblum from the 80s. That movie changed my life. And it taught me a lot. That was kind of my first, it introduced me to the concept of, you remember that Nietzsche quote? It's pretty popular. You stare into the abyss and the abyss becomes you type thing. Yeah, it introduced me to that whole concept. And the ending completely shook me. That movie disturbed the fuck out of me when I was a kid, dude. Like, it really did. Now, do I want to battle ballad or no? I'm just gonna go for the damage. Very nice.
How quickly the tide turns.
Okay.
The darkness holds much worse.
All right, we got it.
Trickery and boogeymen.
Spider spooge, yeah. You gotta watch out for that spider spooge.
These nightmarish creatures.
All right,
can
get rid
be
of
felled.
that
They
and
can be
that.
beaten.
Take those. Open this.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
All right. Our bags are full of loot.
Every cleared path
And we got a very
uncharted
powerful
route reduces
trinket.
the isolation of our troubled estate.
Luminous on Jesper. God damn, that's a lock. Yeah, we're gonna lock that in.
fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay, let's see here. We gotta fix that debuff resist. Hemophilia. And then we're gonna lock in Luminous on Jesper here. And we gotta get rid of Fading on this guy. That's a big no-no. All right. Let's check the wagon. Not much. You know what? I could start to spend my crests on
Rarities and
Trinkets.
curios.
yeah.
Sold at a profit, of course.
Hell yeah, buddy. We're gonna be able to check this wagon to see up to 12 trinkets per week. And that might help us to fill in the gaps of the trinkets that we're still missing. There are quite the ancestor's pistol. Do you guys see how powerful that trinket is? That's insane. 15 accuracy for ranged skills and +3 speed. We have to try to get that, dude. We have to try. Unfortunately, our Crusader is currently undergoing treatment, so we can't use him. But we do have a lot of level 5s that we could take to the Warrens. Let's try to build a party, huh? This party should work. It should. Let's just make sure everybody's upgraded. Yeah, we're swimming in cash at this point. Okay, we have to do a long champion dungeon. The one thing I'm worried about is that we have no stress heals built into the party. We don't have a stress healer. I don't have a jester who's up to par with that yet. And Jesper's checked in for treatment. The best we could have is Gonzalez or one of our Crusaders, but I feel like that might not be good enough. Technically, we could take Old Fart. That is an option. Do a frontline occultist, or do I want to do a frontline abomination? I have to choose. This guy is definitely more useful. Yeah, we can mark targets for Zuzana, so we'll leave the abomination behind and we'll take Old Fart with us. He'll really help out here in the Warrens. And he brings something to the party that it really needs, which is stress healing, in addition to more backline damage. And I'm going to take the scouting whistle for trap disarming. We're gonna give the Ancestor's Lantern to Susanna. Maybe I don't need the Scouting Whistle. No, we'll be fine. The Scouting Whistle's really important for the Cove, because when you step on a trap in the Cove, it gives you this massive, crippling debuff. Alright, so we're gonna buff his speed. He has early riser, actually, so his speed's gonna be 8 at all times. Focus rings, we'll do that first. Pretty much everybody should have a focus ring. And then here in the front, we'll give the Ancestor's Lantern to Susanna. And then we're gonna give the Crescendo box to the Hellion, cause, well, yeah, fucking right we are. Really awesome. Okay. Max HP, speed, and dodge. He has early riser, so he already has really, really good, yeah, we're okay on that front. We need to make sure this guy is a good stun bot, so we'll give him the Demon's Cauldron. And actually, I think I'm gonna give Susanna this. We just got it. It's a brand new trinket, 15 accuracy if she's in position 4, which she is. And thanks to her having the Ancestor's Lantern, we're gonna be immune to party surprises. So that's gonna make a huge difference in her accuracy. Big time. Yeah, that's what we need. It's way better than using the focus ring in this situation. And then the Houndmaster, we could try to pump up his damage. His speed is already high. Let's give him Dismas's head so he hits harder. Yeah. And we don't need his Blackjack ability. Hound's Harry. Do I want to use Hound's Harry? It's an even 100% damage across the enemy party, and I can damage other enemies while finishing off other ones. But I think I'll take Guard Dog just in case we have to protect somebody from dying. And we have Hound's Watch, so we have an ambush protection ability. We can also improve our scouting ability, too. And the party has decent heals. I shouldn't need to worry much about healing during this. I think this will do. I think so. I don't need breakthrough either. I can't be shuffled around. So we'll take Barbaric Yop instead. And maybe I could use it to stall a little bit. This is a long dungeon. We're gonna have to hope we have what it takes. And if we complete it, we get a very powerful trinket. Very powerful. The last movie I ever saw in theaters, God, it was before the pandemic. I haven't gone to the theater since before the pandemic. I think Susanna and I went to go see Captain America Civil War or something. I'll be right back. I gotta pour my coffee. Sorry I took a hot minute, fellas. Zuzi's next door at her parents'. I delivered her coffee. All right, our heals are not the most reliable, so we'll make sure we have extra. We're going to the Warrens, so let's just take 4 keys, 3 holy water, and 4 shovels. I can get rid of the bandages. I have to use the dog treats and camp right away. So food, torches, shovels, keys, the big 4. Let's hope we can pull this off. That is a very powerful trinket.
To prosecute
Oh,
our
wow.
war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes. Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
All right, we're gonna mark that pig.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
And we're gonna boost her speed by using sidearm. Oh yeah. Let's make sure he doesn't move. Hello, Andy. Oh, I'm pretty good, buddy. For me, it's 3 p.m. Different time zone, but never better, man. Never better. How's your morning going so far? And by the way, Andy, what's your favorite movie? We've been talking about our favorite movies all day in chat. What's yours?
A singular strike. Confidence surges as the
Jesus,
enemy
she just got 2 crits in a row. All right.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
All right. She still has 10 speed from the previous battle. That's insane. Yeah. Hot to trot. Really good on a Hellion, man. She's a great hero. Let's try to stun this guy. We have a 90% chance. We got it. And then let's eat that dog treat.
Inspiration and improvement.
True, true. Okay, I getcha. I getcha. I heard about the Chronicles of Riddick. When I was a kid, I thought it was stupid because it had the word dick in it. That's like as far as my psychology went when I was younger, but I'm sure it's far more interesting than that. But all right, we got to go for a stun. Oh shit, he outsped us. He outsped our occultist. Jesus. All right.
Knowing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
He doesn't even get to move this turn. I just got a heal for 58. Oh, that's crazy. All right.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Dick Tracy was a good movie also. That's funny. You're pulling my leg, dude. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. If he marks us, shit. Yeah, he's gonna mark somebody. I think she's now more vulnerable to this big fucking thing right here.
As the fiend falls,
Oh,
faint hope blossoms.
I might be able to clear that mark actually.
Precision and
We got a stun,
power.
so I have a turn to do it. Yep, skeet shot. There, she's no longer marked. Now I don't need to worry about getting like a mega crit or anything. Let's mark this thing. It'll die faster. We have a lot of mark synergy in this party. Oh
The
yeah.
ground quakes.
Fucking crit for 36.
Well
Crit for
struck.
28. Fucking unreal. It's totally dead, like.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Alright, we're gonna camp up here. It's our first camp of the dungeon.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Hound's Watch and release the Hound. Off with you, girls. See what miscreants await us ahead. Oh, that's fun. That is so cute, dude. Alright, we can get a couple of stress heals on her, too. The party is right as rain, and we have enhanced
Right.
scouting
The
for a
promise
while.
of safety. Watch your step.
Alright, another battle. Here we go. We got a surprise on them. That's gonna happen a lot now. We'll mark this one. Son of a bitch. Alright. Well,
Their
that one's
formation
marked for
is
next
broken.
turn.
Maintain the offensive.
At least we didn't get a disease.
Unnerved.
Ow.
Unbalanced.
Yeah, we'll go for a barbaric yacht. I don't use it too often, but I do use it sometimes.
Obliterated.
Okay. Now the occultist can try to heal himself. Boom. Perfect. That guy's got pretty high prot.
Press this
Got it.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
Long champion dungeons are really fun, dude.
Devastating blow.
It's far more intense. It starts to feel like it might be the early game again, you know?
Masterfully executed.
Bro, I don't care what anyone says, sidearm is fucking sick. I can't imagine ever using a musketeer without sidearm. Like,
A decisive pummeling. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, we got a scout. We got another surprise. We're gonna try to kill the guy who marks us. He's the priority target right now. Ooh, yeah. Okay. You might think I wasted a turn by marking him with the occultist, but the mark also caused a debuff that reduced his dodge. There was a non-zero chance that he would have dodged the Hellions' attack. We eliminated that risk.
Dazed,
Ouch.
reeling, about to break.
This could be bad. Oh yeah, they're trying to focus down the occultist. Look at that, they're all attacking the occultist right now. That's insane. He went from full health to nearly fucking dead. We're gonna have to go for a stun on this guy. And then, yeah. I have to boost her speed. And now she can bandage him. It's not much, granted. I have to guard him with the Houndmaster until he can get a heal off. Alright, that's decent, but he's not in the clear yet. Aww. Accuracy woes. Alright, he's serviceable again. $58 heal, I know. Hell yeah. How are you doing, Christopher? I forgot to say hello, buddy. Nice, good heal. Good heal. Alright, let's take its next turn away. That gives me an entire turn to get some healing done. The occultist is back to full health. He's looking good now. I can see, though, how it's easily possible for me to actually have heroes die. I can see it. If they just focus down one of your heroes and you have like one turn of really bad luck, I could totally see me losing heroes, you know?
Push on to the task's end.
Double scout leading to a treasure room, eh? We still have 2 battles. of buffs before we camp again. I'll go back for that treasure room later. Unless I want to just get it out of the way now. Yeah, we could do that. Okay. I'll eat this 4 food. I'll get rid of the emerald. And I'll ditch a stack of gold. Hopefully we get like a massive scout here. Nice! That's what we hope for every first turn, dude. This guy, the swine skeever, he's dangerous, but why? Apparently the swine skeever is less dangerous if you pull him to the front. But we can't do that. I don't have a pull, so we're gonna mark him and try to annihilate him instead.
Impressive.
Damn, we actually killed him. He's gonna bleed out. That's glorious. I just got a new achievement called 4 on the floor for killing the special champion enemies in each dungeon. Okay, we got a stun. You know what? That guy has very low stun resistance. I'm just gonna use the stun. Yeah, that way he loses his next turn, and then he'll be unstealthed next turn. Right now, I can actually hit him. Okay, her speed is boosted, so she'll go faster. Nice, which means I can mark him. And then follow up with her. Oh wow, he outsped her? He has 7 speed. What's hers? 8, huh? Okay, I guess it's abysmally low. He's gone.
Annihilated. Weakened.
I honestly can't imagine playing a musketeer without sidearm. It's the only way you can attack the front ranks. The only way. And the random target thing doesn't even matter when there's only 1 enemy left on the board, right? Alright, this guy's dead, which means I have a turn to heal.
Foolish horrors.
Got another emerald.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
I'll take the emerald because it's only going to take a couple of emeralds before it exceeds the value of a stack of gold. If I find 1 more, then that'll be worth having. All right.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
We got a scout. Very good. Okay. You're doing good, by the way, huh? Right on, right on. Glad to hear that. I don't want to jump the gun, but I do think we're gonna get that ancestor's pistol. It sure as shit looks like it.
Holds dominion.
I do want those crests.
Black as death.
We need them in order to upgrade the trinket wagon. I got another scout. God damn, that's lucky. We don't even have our camping buffs anymore, and we're in the dark, and I still got it. All right, hunger check. All right, we're gonna camp in this room right there, in the hopes that when I get to this room, we might be able to scout if I've camped already.
Paid for in blood.
All right, final camp. We'll do a regular meal.
Tenuous firelight.
Hound's Watch, release the hound. And honestly, we don't need any stress heals, so we're just gonna buff the speed of the entire party. Right on.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
All right, we didn't get a scout, sadly. I want those. Hell, I need those. Let's get rid of the 750 gold and take those. The more we get, the more we can upgrade our trinket wagon. Reduce the cost.
Radiance, may we find victory.
The thing is, you can even buy very rare trinkets in the trinket wagon, so if I need a gunslinger's, like a highwayman's belt buckle, right, I can get one there. Nice. Obliterated. Let's mark him and follow it up with a shot with Zuzana.
Grievous injury, palpable fear.
Alright, he's dead. Oh, so is he. Holy shit. You get a lot of stress heals just by virtue of how often you crit in a champion level dungeon. It's pretty dope.
The darkness
I can last light. We have enough torches for the rest. Okay. I can also eat that. Take that gem. We got a scout. Crack this open.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted,
We'll just take the sure
Purpose is
thing.
made clear.
Yeah, I'd rather take the stack of gold than the emerald at this point, because we're not finding other emeralds. Hunger check. We have 2 more. Should be more than enough to finish the dungeon and get home. Oh shit, that's quite a lineup. We didn't surprise them either. Alright, we're gonna go for a stun. I'll try to take out the skeever first. That crit was a blessing. What's the speed? 9? Okay, I gotta go for damage, yeah. It's not dead yet. Now it is. No, it's not. Fuck, we missed. Alright, we got it. Let's go for a stun. We got it. Alright, we don't want to let this guy move yet. I'm gonna use sidearm and buff Susanna's speed. And then we're gonna mark this guy. Try to melt him that little bit faster.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Stun the asshole. He's terminally ill. I can technically try to stall out. Oh no, he's dead. Okay.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We surprised the enemy team. Stun the frontliner. Execute the backline. Go for a stress heal. Go for the stun. And let's use sidearm. Bump up her speed. Nice. Clutch stun resist. He's dead. Heal up the Hellion with the time that we have left. Right on.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
All right, now we backtrack and we hit up. Oh, we're done. Okay, looks like that's it. We'll try to do what we can with the supplies we have left. I have 2 hunger checks and 6 torches.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
We got a Swine Tor champion here. What do we kill first? That has way more protection, so it'll take more effort to kill. Yeah, we should try to melt this frontliner. Let's mark it for rapid execution.
Quickly the tide turns.
Holy shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, that move is devastating. This is a bad fight, dude. All right, 150, 180. Let's stun their frontliner. Try to finish off this fucker back here. Damn good thing Susanna outspeeded it.
The greater the glory.
We gotta heal up the fucking Houndmaster. Alright, we got him. Oh my god.
To a killing blow.
These guys are fucking dangerous. But so are we. I'm gonna use sidearm. Nice, we got a crit. Now her speed is boosted. She can do some healing in a pinch. Welcome back, Pagan. It is heartbreaking to leave loot behind, but later in the game, it's kind of okay. Remember, I'm at like week 60, but I already have everything in town upgraded, right? It happens quick. At this point, we're about to upgrade pretty much the last thing we have to upgrade, which is the trinket wagon.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And it doesn't happen too often where you have to leave stuff behind. Like, I've gotten really good at managing my inventory. Partly because I wrote down a list, right? See this list? It has different regions on it, like ruins, warrens, weld, cove, and it tells me, okay, if I'm going to a place, what items should I bring to maximize my loot? So for example, right? If I go to warrens, I should bring holy water for bone piles, torches for scroll piles, because I can burn them up to get rid of negative quirks. I should bring herbs for carts, tables, or moonshine barrels. Even just one medicinal herb will do. It'll get you extra food, right? Yeah, or if I go to weld, I need to bring extra shovels, because there's not only a lot of obstacles, but you can dig up shallow graves for bonus loot. That's pretty much all you need to bring. You can bring an herb and use it on like a carcass, right? Cove is a good example. If I bring herbs, like a lot of medicinal herbs, there's fish that I can use the herbs on to get bonus loot. And there's also eerie corals that I can use herbs on to get rid of a negative quirk. Yeah, the idea is don't overpack and try to know how much you need to just get a little bit of extra loot. Like if I go to weld, for example, I know that if I go to weld, I should bring one bandage and one anti-venom. Because I can use the anti-venom and the bandage on certain curios to get extra loot. But if I don't find that curio in time, I'm okay with deleting them because they were only like 200 bucks, right? It's a $200 investment that I might lose, but it might get me over $1,000 and some heirlooms, right? Let's see here. I'll get rid of the shovels and take the emerald. I will get rid of the keys and take the portraits. Yeah, you get better at loot management the further you get, right? Eventually, you'll develop some, like, sort of a
Glorious
sixth
is the
sense for it.
trapmaker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Okay. We have lower light than usual, but I think I can still win this fight. It depends on what it is. Nice. That was cherry. Hell yeah. Go for the stun. She's dead. All right, we got to be very careful here. This requires meticulous care. I'm gonna go for barbaric yob, try to stun the guy in the back. We got him. Let's go for a health heal. Very nice. Yeah, he's no longer in danger of dying. And let's use sidearm on Susanna if she doesn't end up stunned. Now I'm gonna try to pop off some stress heals while we micromanage the enemies that are left. Even every crit that we get is a stress heal. Very nice. We gotta get rid of that fucking guy in the back though. That's ridiculous. Alright. Yeah. Go fuck yourself. We got him. I might be able to stun this guy again. Fucking right, we could. Got a stress heal on her. With the crit. Go for another stress heal on everybody. Beautiful.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
Okay,
but yonder,
we're good.
A glint of gold.
Let's get out of here.
The twisting tunnels
We got
seem
it.
a little less impossible.
We now have the Ancestor's Pistol. It is a trinket that gives 15 accuracy for ranged skills and +3 speed. Extraordinarily powerful. And we now have a whole bunch of... Okay, Old Fart's level 6 now. Bad healer we have to get rid of.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Damn it, I shaved this morning and I have one long hair. Hang on, let me go take care of that. Okay, we're back. So, look at this. Fucking 12 trinkets on offer. And now that I have some crests, I can spend them to reduce their cost.
Curios. Sold at a profit, of course.
Very nice. I don't have a set of critical dice yet, but I feel like I don't need it. We're gonna hold out and try to find some very rare trinkets in there. Accuracy for range skills. If he wasn't level 0, I might be tempted, but... The Tough Ring. Boosted max HP and protection, but it comes at the cost of reduced damage. Not really worth it in my book. Yeah, I don't think I care about any of these trinkets. I could try to take on the champion necromancer, but I don't know, man. That's kind of risky. Champion bosses scare the fuck out of me. I don't know. I'd imagine it's pretty fucking easy to lose heroes when you try to beat the bosses. Hey, Zuzi. Okay. Caregivers convention if we do this job. Veteran weld. You too, Zuzi. All right, we'll do the veteran weld. We'll do caregivers convention. I can take level 3 or level 4 heroes. I've been kind of neglecting the grave robbers. I'd like to try to take them. Yeah, they could get some wonderful work done together if I took them both. Oh, we have to treat him. Get rid of Plutomania. Okay, so now we're just gonna want heals, which, you know, any port in a storm, any Vestal in a party, as they say. Manslayer, Daredevil, we'll have boosted accuracy versus humans. That's good for Weld. So yeah, we'll take her. She's got Hippocratic, which is boosted usefulness with her heals. We'll take Mace Bash, Dazzling Light, Divine Comfort, and Hand of Light. And then we could use somebody in the front who can just fucking stress heal and heal. Which is a really easy thing to do, honestly. I can just take a Crusader, put him in the front. He doesn't need to be able to heal, so we'll go Smite, Stunning Blow, Holy Lance, and we won't get shuffled. Zealous Accusation, not really, not for where we're going. Alright, I'll just take a Battle Heal and Inspiring Cry, along with his Smite and Stunning Blow. And we'll make sure that he's upgraded. Same with these guys. Yeah, Mace Bash, Stun, Group Heal. Okay. Upgrade everybody's armor and weaponry. Now let's give everybody the trinkets that they need. We're definitely going with the Paralyzer's Crest on the Crusader. And then anything that can boost his accuracy. You know what? No, he's pretty slow. Who do I want to give the Ancestor's Lantern to? We'll give her the Profane Scroll. Her accuracy on Dazzling Light is pretty good. Similar to his accuracy right there. Pretty much the same. But she has Manslayer, so she has boosted accuracy built in against very common enemies. A lot of the enemies in Weld are Eldritch human hybrids. They're basically like villagers who have been corrupted. So we're gonna give her the Ancestor's Lantern. And we'll give her the Ancestor's Pistol.
Alright, darling. Sad news. The way that hole is like...
Okay, well, I'll still wear it from time to time.
Where
It's good for streaming when I need to be warmer.
Well, Mom said that Tesco had recently they had discounts, or they had a sale going for them.
Yeah.
So let's go together or to the
Okay. Yeah.
especially now that a job will be able to afford everything.
Oh yeah. All right, let's give him the focus ring as well. What? It's okay.
Do you know how you were smelling that stuff with the greenhouse?
Oh, I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm gonna keep fasting. Yeah, I'm all good. Okay. All right, well, we have a party built, but it's kind of weird. I honestly couldn't tell you how it's gonna go. Not really. It has really good heals. Not as good stress heals, but it does still have them. I wish I had a trinket for boosting the effectiveness of the stress heals, but... So, improved accuracy, stun bot, and damager. She is Ancestor's Lantern, boosted healing, prot, and damage. She can use pick to the face, but she couldn't. Maybe I shouldn't do a frontline Vestal. We move her forward. Who's got the better dodging? Luminous. So she technically has the better dodging capability. Okay. Yeah, we're going to build the party around this. We're not even going to have a frontline Vestal. We don't need one. So I don't need the profane. I still might. Okay, that's only in position 2. We're going to give her Junia's head to boost her healing effectiveness, but now she can do powerful single target heals. We'll give her Judgment, Dazzling Light, Divine Grace, and Divine Comfort. Thank you, Zuzi. Cool.
Garbage.
Yes. I was full of shit. I was like Max each cool, you know. All right. That reduces max HP. I'm thinking if we're gonna have a frontline grave robber, we need to take really good care of her. So we're gonna give her the camouflage cloak to boost her dodge, and instead of giving her the focus ring, we're gonna give her the Ancestor's Signet ring, which will boost her protection and increase her accuracy without negatively impacting her dodge at all. So she's gonna have 45 dodge at all times. He's gonna be fairly vulnerable, but he's also tanky as shit. She should be okay. 2 speed and 15 damage. Or, instead of giving her the camouflage cloak, I could give her the tempting goblet, which boosts her health, dodge, and speed. It just gives her more stress, but yeah, it's half the dodge, but 20% more HP. This is, yeah, weld. I mean, shit, I think we'll be all right. Instead of pumping up her healing, I think I want to pump up her speed, because she already has Hippocratic. That reduces her accuracy by 5, though. Difficult decision either way. Oh, this. Yes. Accuracy on her range skills and boosted speed. Yes. That's huge. Okay, because she, you know. Yeah. We already have a slow Crusader. We don't want her to be slow also. So they can both use pick to the face. We have a really good damage spread here. Now let's just make sure that she has upgraded skills. Okay, I think we're ready for Caregivers Convention. We have stress heals, we have health heals, we have really solid damage, we have a stun bot in the front, and technically in the back. Yeah, this should do. We're gonna take extra shovels, 6 in total, and then 4 keys. That should be okay, but let's bring some of these for damage over time effects in case I suffer nasty crits and I want to give myself that edge. So the big 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, we have them. Does the Grave Robber have a buff ability? She does. Yeah, toxic trickery. But you have to spend a turn to use it. A turn that could otherwise be used dealing damage. Okay, so they have prot. That would be 4 to 9, or yeah, may as well go with the double. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. I was all worried. I thought I forgot the Ancestor's Lantern, but I didn't. We totally have it.
Ringing ears.
Okay.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Shit. Well, she's now locked out of some moves, but we can still fight from the front with pick to the face. He won't get to move again.
A faint hope blossoms. Their cursed champion falls.
We're gonna make it so they can both dagger throw. Yeah.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Stun amulet. We already have a bunch of those, though. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, when you forget the Ancestor's Lantern, that can literally get you killed. Healer's Gift. What's that? More healing received? No, healing skills while camping. Kind of inconsequential. Alright. Use a shovel right here. Bonus loot. Take it.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Oh shit.
Paid for in blood.
Alright, we got a tree branch smackdown guy here. Took out the dog.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Got the stun. Really like to see that. $7 to 15 or 7 to 14. This has more crit. Yeah. Pelt it! Pelt it! Heal everybody. 20, 30, 150, 20, 30% chance, raw damage. Okay.
Confusion.
Right.
Nerves.
Forgot about the shuffling. Alright, you know what? We'll just move her back by 1 so that he can stun this turn, and she can keep using pick to the face.
Strike.
yeah.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The match is struck. A blazing star is born. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I think I'll get rid of his battle heals so that he can have Lance instead, just in case we get shuffled again.
Their
Nice.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And she has a Manslayer, so I can use Dazzling Light, and I won't miss that guy. Not that it matters, though. With that Ancestor's pistol, I question whether or not I would have even missed, regardless. What's Zuzi's favorite movie? I don't know, buddy. She went back next door with her mom, but I'll ask her later. Thank you, Toy Tendo. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, buddy. Damn straight. I hope you're having a wonderful day today.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Man, double grave robber is sick. 130, 150. I have a 55% chance of stunning this guy again. I'm just gonna go for it. Hell yeah, denied. All right, armor piercing. That's amazing, dude. Yeah, double grave robber is sick. I like this party, dude. Cruz, grave robber, Vestal. It seems extremely effective. Bro, I just stunned both of these dickheads twice in a row. That's awesome.
Precision and power. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
All right, get rid of that. We're just gonna leave that fountain here for now. We have to return anyway, so use the bandage. Yeah, it might be worth a stress heal later.
Loot are often low on supplies.
We got the surprise. Yeah, I would say the most important trinket of the playthrough is this Ancestor's Lantern. Anything that reduces the chance that your party is surprised. There's like a lesser one called a survival guide. And if you're looking for it, you could probably find it throughout the course of the playthrough. I strongly recommend you get that survival guide if you see it, because you'll need it in the end game. We're gonna go double dagger with both of them. Hell yeah.
Devastating blow.
Got the stun.
The promise of safety.
I'm not even worried about this guy, to tell you the truth. Like, I'm completely fearless regarding this thing. I did forget to give the Crusader his Holy Lance, though. Very nice. Nice, we dodged it. Oh yeah.
The greater
Jesus.
The glory. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I took off the Crusader's heal and we now have Holy Lance for the worst case scenario. Use that shovel. Okay. 4 to 8, 3 to 5, minimum of 7 damage, or 5 to 11. We'll just, yeah, we'll do a dagger throw on the guy in the back. Those guys are very tanky, not that easy to get rid of. Let's stun this guy. And him.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Nice. High roll of damage. Alright, this guy is 19 health. We'll just, yeah, double dagger throw on the backline guy. Nice. Got a crit. Bound to happen sooner or later, right? We gotta get some heals in now, though.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh yeah.
Decimated.
Dope. Double dagger, it does really good damage. So if you look at this one, it's minus 10% damage. This is minus 33, but it technically hits 2 targets, and it has the same accuracy. It has greatly reduced crit chance, but if raw damage output is your goal, then flashing daggers is the better decision. But contextually, it's, you know, if they have high protection, like those guys in the back, then I'll use this because I might crit. I got time for another,
In Radiance,
another
may we
heal.
find victory.
Maybe not. Let's, yeah, end the fight.
Success so clearly in view.
Yeah, if you calculate it,
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
with this you do 67 times 2, that's 134% of her damage. This is only 90. Yeah. This is what you would use the medicinal herbs on if you wanted extra food. I can use an anti-venom on this. Get rid of the bandages, take the crests. Get rid of the busts, take the gold. Okay, we found our first medicine. We found 2 medicines down here. That's good. We're almost done the job, it looks like. Okay. Now the inventory management is going to get a little harder. We'll get rid of that. I'll get rid of those portraits down there too. Beautiful. She has a buff ability that's better than flashing dagger. Well, she has thrown dagger, which gives her accuracy, but it ends up being less damage in certain contexts. Yeah. You can buff her accuracy if you use thrown dagger, but if you know that you're not gonna miss, flashing daggers is more raw damage against if there's 2 targets to hit. But there are situations, as I said, where there are 2 enemies, but maybe they have high prot or whatever, then I would use thrown dagger so that I might get a crit. Okay, we got 4 hunger checks left. Use a shovel.
Herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Use another fucking shovel. That's why I always bring 6 shovels to weld, whether it's a medium dungeon or a long one.
For a task well performed.
Because you don't just have to worry about obstacles. There's also lootable curios, the shallow graves that you need shovels for, so you want a lot extra. Yeah, see that crit? That's why I could have done more damage with flashing daggers, but I knew that I could get a crit with thrown dagger, and these guys have high protection, so it helps out a lot. Let's stop that from marking us this turn.
Purchase. Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I'll show you the damage though. See, I could do 3 to 5 and 4 to 8, so that's 7 to 13 damage. But if I just use this, it's 5 to 11. So it ends up being less damage, right? But the crit chance is why I want to use that right now.
Perform beyond one's limits.
But if I had like 2 regular humans with no armor, oh buddy, I'm using flashing daggers all day.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
Oh shit.
fall.
25 stress. We haven't even camped yet, dude. Let's camp. Hell yeah.
Huddled together.
We'll do half
and
rations.
Vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Oh wow, I actually have no ambush protection. That's surprising. I totally thought I would have, but I clearly forgot to buy those abilities on these heroes. I'll have to remember that next time. All right. Fortunately, we did not suffer an ambush. Luck was on our side. Flashing dagger could be replaced, but I typically prefer to keep it. Like right now, Look at that, 6 to 11 and 3 to 5. That's 9 to 16. Or I can do 7 to 15 to one of them, right? Yeah, I got him for 9, right? In this instance, I'd rather use Flashing Dagger because these guys are super squishy. And even if this guy gets a cast, well, I still have stress heals and crazy high dodge. Now that there's only the one.
Obliterated.
Rip.
Well struck.
Yeah. Flashing daggers is best when you have two non-armored enemies right beside each other. Especially in the early game when your crit chance just isn't that high. You know, that's when it really shines. Quick draw charm.
Seize this momentum.
I want that.
Push on to the task's end. Wealth beyond measure.
I'll take the
Awarded to
crests.
The brave and the foolhardy alike.
We still need to finish upgrading the wagon. Oh, this is easy as fuck. They can't even move. I love it, buddy. Okay. The enemy didn't even get to do anything. That was complete control.
This expedition at least promises success.
What is that? Okay.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Well, the job is
Require
done.
Only the strength to follow it.
We get free treatments next week. Oh yeah, like right here. I'm doing 12 to 22 damage. Or I could do 7 to 15, right? When you have non-protected enemies, flashing daggers is way better. See, 7 to 15, 26% chance to crit. And this is a 13% chance to crit, but far more raw damage. And the end result, if I have two, right? We almost killed both of these guys. We got an absolute low roll of damage on that guy, but the chances were good that we were killing them both.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
All right, let's get rid of the key. Take the gold. Search this.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, here we go.
Secrets and wonders can be found
We're
in
good.
the most tenebrous corners of this place. These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic
Warrior
in
of
our
Light,
struggling
Eldritch
Hamlet.
Slayer. Very nice. I like a lot of that, buddy.
The preponderance of rare
And we get free
exotic
treatments.
injuries makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
We can remove Fear of Beasts and lock in Eldritch Slayer for free. That's huge. Yeah, money is rapidly becoming like no object to us. I think I'm gonna lock in Manslayer on her. I appreciate the extra accuracy because she usually needs other trinkets, right? Especially if I have the frontline Vestal. Yeah, we'll lock in Manslayer. Most of our guys are level 4 and up now. And I think I'm gonna lock in Warrior of Light. Nothing special in the wagon. No very rare trinkets in here, but it is fully upgraded now. All right. I don't see any trinkets I want. I'd like to level up these guys. If I can. They're kind of like replacements for later. We have to treat Phantosme here, but treatment's full, so we kind of can't. Okay, we're good. We'll do a apprentice later. I want to try to get that ladle. Same with the necromancer's collar. I'm just really scared of doing these fights. What week is it anyway? 61. When do we get attacked by that bandit guy? Bandit attack Hamlet. Darkest dungeon. Yeah, when does the attack on the Hamlet start? Brigand Wolf. When the hell does that happen? Wolves at the door. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't seen it yet. But we have a very powerful man-at-arms ready for when the time comes. He's ready for use. Well upgraded. Alright, I might try to take on the Hag, but man, I'm fucking scared of it, dude. Like, Weld is dangerous enough, but facing a boss on top of that, I could lose my favorite heroes. I feel like it might not even be worth the risk if I want to keep these guys alive, you know? So she takes up rank 3 and 4. I already know that. I also know that using bleeds and blights are very effective against her. Bleeds more so, but blights can still work at least with the plague doctor if I give him a certain thing. Manslayer. He would be more accurate. Everybody has to be able to continue fighting even if they get moved forward. I shouldn't do a marking party. It wouldn't work too well. So he will only work if I amplify greatly his ability to blight enemies. So we need to give him the poisoned herb. Definitely. That way his blights will definitely stick. What's her dodge? $27 dodge. That's pretty rough. We would have a significant chance of missing, but again, Manslayer would help with that. And we should bring the Flagellant for bleeds. She is less bleed resistant. All right, I have to give him the bleed amulet, as well as something for accuracy. Accuracy and prot. And then blasphemous vial, poisoned herb. Theoretically, I shouldn't take 2 plague doctors because they're gonna move forward depending on who gets taken. Everybody I take has to be able to keep on fighting. Everybody. I know that the abomination can be pretty good, partly because he can transform and do massive damage in melee. So if I took this guy, theoretically we could transform and just spam rage over and over again. I could take the Hellion as well. She uses bleeds. Bleeds would be effective against it. But then we need a very committed healer. Do we though? No, because we already have the Flagellant, and his reclaim is, well, it's okay. We have battlefield medicine to cure. He would do well. He's not very accurate, but let's sort by class. I think this party might do. We have stress heals, we have health heals, we have battle ballad. Quick draw and luminous means he can ballad before my entire team even moves, right? We got a lot of damage over time. Stress heals, health heals, we can cure blights and bleeds. There's no reason to think this shouldn't work. However, we're missing a very important trinket and I have to find space to fit it. I might even have to get rid of the crescendo box. I don't want to, but I might have to. Yeah, we can't go without this Ancestor's Lantern. We need it on somebody. 100% we need it on someone. It's way too powerful not to. All right. let's make sure everybody's got all the upgrades they need. All right, we don't have a camping protection ability, but if I don't camp, then we don't need one. Okay, let's hop in. I am attempting a champion level boss, and I'm honestly pretty scared of it.
As time wore on, her wild policy of self-experimentation grew intolerable. She quaffed all manner of strange fungi, herbs, and concoctions, intent on gaining some insight into the horror we both knew to be growing beneath us.
Fungi?
The change in her was appalling, and no longer able to stomach it, I sent her to live in the Weald, where her wildness would be welcomed. There is method in the wild corruption here.
Shit.
There's a form both wretched and malevolent.
We have no idea where she is. She could be anywhere here. We're gonna try going to the right first.
A victim to the spreading corruption.
We're not camping. We know that already.
Misintent.
Okay. We got a double scout. Good afternoon, Jesper. Welcome, buddy. Missed you this morning, but I'm happy to see you now. How you doing?
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Nice, a map. It didn't go far enough to reveal the location of the boss, though. Hunger check. All right, battle ballad. Nine to 16 with a bleed, or 13 to, yeah. Very nice with that crit. I'm pretty worried about this fight, though. If he used confusion spores, that could be devastating. Let's go for a stun. Well, at least we got it on him, I guess. I was hoping to get it on him, to tell you the truth. Clutch. Nice. Double stun on him, and we got it on that guy. I realized I should probably take this guy out as fast as possible, because his blights present even more danger of one of my guys getting tree branch smackdown and eventually killed.
A decisive pummeling.
See, he's just trying to stack those blights. It's a big problem. We gotta annihilate this thing. This dickhead. Okay, we got massive crit chances on pretty much everybody. Okay, he's dead. We got the dickhead.
The ground quakes.
shit. And that is exactly what I was afraid of right there.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
All right, she's off death's door. She's cured. She's got a heal.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Nice. Fucking crit for 46. That's why Battle Ballad is king. Really?
Unnerved, unbalanced.
That's fucked. That is so fucked.
Death cannot be escaped.
You know what's counterintuitive?
Can be postponed.
Whenever you get a crit on a flagellant, it increases his bleed skill chance. I literally have Clotter on this guy, but I keep on putting bleeds on him every time I use Reclaim. It's actually pretty annoying, because the whole reason I took Clotter was because I was like, oh great, I can use Reclaim as much as I want, but that is not the case.
Their cursed
Anyway,
champion
hopefully every other
falls.
fight won't be that bad. And hopefully we're going the right way
Success
to get to the
so
boss
clearly
quickly.
in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, we got the surprise. Yeah, these guys are very dodgy. We're gonna want to make sure we're buffing everybody's accuracy for this.
A devastating blow.
Your truck broke today, but it was fixed in a few hours, huh? Right on, right on. Well, I'm happy you're here now. Damn straight.
Decimated.
Okay. Yeah, champion dungeons, champion weld specifically. Weld seems extremely dangerous. Every time I come here, I'm fighting for my life.
Palpable.
Champion
fear.
weld is very different from like every other place. All right, he's dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
And they're critting like crazy often. Fucking unreal. That's why I don't use Exsanguinate. I definitely find I get a lot more use out of Redeem. Jesus, look at that. Look at that. I've just fucking healed her and she's dying again.
Approaches.
This is insane. So clearly you really want to bring a lot of blight and bleed cure to weld. Even if you have a plague doctor, you just still want to have it.
Inspiration and improvement.
This place is insane. All right, we got the stun. Aw, fucking reinforcements too. Terrific. Fucking solid.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
This is kind of fucked. I don't know. I feel like I'm constantly putting out fires again, even though all my guys are crazy strong. All right, the spider's gone. He's almost fucking dead. She's mega weakened because of her debuffs, but they're almost gone. Okay. We're definitely long overdue for like an easier fight. All right, he can't move. I have a turn to myself, for fuck's sake. Let's enjoy it. What the hell is the chance to put a bleed on himself with Reclaim, dude? I have 140 bleed resist. Reclaim apparently has a 170% bleed chance. $120 base, 160 base. So that's a 160% chance. That's why it's happening. I would need more bleed resist in order to safely use it. I would need a lot more. God damn.
Masterfully.
Okay, the ghoul is dead. It's dying next turn.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Yeah, we are long overdue for an easy fight. We're doing pretty good, Jesper, pretty good. Yeah, Zuzi got, she got hired by Amazon. She starts soon.
Precision and power. Eradicated.
I'm very unlikely to bleed those, so we're just gonna keep using this to spike up our crit chance.
Well struck. A singular strike.
All right, that guy is dead next turn. I gotta make sure these guys die in the next turn. Oh, for fuck's sake. They shouldn't be able to use Cytokinesis the first turn they summon. That's ridiculous. All right. Now I gotta try to kill two of them in one fucking turn. Don't even know if it's possible, but... No, didn't even fucking work. At least I can't use cytokinesis right now. Yeah, and then he's gonna bleed out, and then we can finish them next turn.
A death by inches.
All right, we won.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Damn difficult dungeon.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Definitely want more food at this point. We need to heal.
Wealth beyond measure.
Let's hope I went the right way.
Rewarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
It's entirely possible that the boss is over here, because it was an equal amount of rooms away.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
May the gods of crit be with me. Nice.
Impressive.
Blessed be. Last thing we need is for this asshole to shuffle us around with confusing spores, so I'm trying to... For fuck's sake. Okay, we dodged it. We fucking dodged it. The new Vane game? What, is it coming out of early access? I seem to recall they only had like a demo of it before. Or is it entering early access? I do plan on playing Vane, it's just I want to wait until it's more developed. It's like brand new, right?
As the fiend
Beautiful.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Very nice. 27 damage per turn on those status effects.
Weakened.
All right, we killed him.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Oh, thank God we went the right way. The boss is there.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Yeah, we're gonna get rid of these guys immediately. I don't want to have to worry about them being in the way. Shit. That sucks.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right, we can fix it pretty quickly. Let's use Battle Ballad again. All right, we are more or less fixed. I gotta try to make sure we have full health at the end of this. Very nice. Very, very nice. He is going for him.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
All right, now I can use redeem on him. Let's just get him off of death's door in case there's a freak occurrence where this guy somehow outspeeds us. It's extremely unlikely. I know we're battle ballad, but I'm just playing it safe. All right. He's dead. That crit was beautiful. Beautiful fortune.
No intrinsic merit.
Let's eat.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
And put our party back in order. Yeah, this should work. Let's fucking hope so, man. Let's really hope that this party works the way I thought it would. This has been a painful dungeon and I want it to be over. But over in the right way. Over in the way that's good for us. Okay, we still have buffs on everybody. So we're just going for the DOT stacking here. Yeah. We already have a really great start. The flagellant was taken and thrown into the pot. His health is now 24. 21. $18. 15. 12. 6, I think. God, this sucks.
Perched at the very
He's at death's door.
Oblivion.
Fuck. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh. She might use meat tenderizer, man. She literally might kill us. Okay, okay, she derped. She fucking derped and we're spared the worst case for now. All right, his life is saved. Looks like we won. Yeah, we managed. Thank God. I didn't like any of this dungeon, man. Let's just get rid of all that shit, take all the loot, and get out of here. That was insane. But we got the Hag's Ladle. Compulsive and Red Plague. We're gonna have to treat those.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Yeah, we need more bleed resist on this guy if we're gonna counter Reclaim. Probably the Fortifying Garlic, I'd say. Fortifying Garlic would fix the issue. It really would. It would just be over at that point. No very rare trinkets in here. Okay.
Great heroes can be found even here. in the mud and rain.
Highwayman's Buckle. I've wanted that for a while. I think it's time we tried to get it, but we have to do a champion dungeon. 2 speed, 10 damage range. That's pretty good. I do not want to go into the Weld for another champion dungeon again, though. Not without the right composition. Like, if we can take the right composition, that's one thing, right? And now a lot of those guys are level 6, which means we can upgrade their armor to the max, and they'll be even better. So, Champion Ruins. A tried and tested composition is this one. I could take this into the ruins and probably do quite well. Alright, so Demon's Cauldron. We're gonna give Susanna the Ancestor's Lantern. Followed by the Ancestor's Pistol for boosted ranged accuracy and speed. He needs some more accuracy built in. The Cauldron is definitely the right call, but we need more accuracy on him. And survivability, so instead of, I don't know, the focus ring is good on him because his crit is so unnaturally high, right? 31. Yeah, 31% chance to crit if he has the focus ring. This is easy. We're gonna give him the Padlock of Transference. 5%. I don't think it's worth it to have a focus ring on him. But we don't really have anything that gives him more accuracy than that. Although, actually, all right. If I give her this, it reduces her speed, doesn't it? Yeah, never mind. We're gonna keep the Ancestor's Pistol on Susanna. She'll be very fast, very accurate. And this guy, we're just gonna boost his accuracy. We're gonna give him a focus ring. Or I could give him the Ancestor's Signet Ring. Since he's up in the front, he could use the extra protection anyway. And that way his dodge remains unaffected. Yeah, that's better. Honestly, this guy needs the extra dodge. He's squishier. His health is lower. Certainly lower. I'm even conflicted about potentially putting the Tempting Goblet on him instead, so he has more max HP, more speed, and more dodge. But then he misses out on an accuracy boost. Now, he has natural swing, but sometimes that's not enough, right? This is a champion level dungeon. So... And now for the Crusader, who we definitely don't want to miss, and we want it to hurt when he does his thing. And a little bit of extra speed wouldn't hurt, so let's give him the Crescendo box. He'll be very fast on the first turn, thanks to On Guard, but then still fast on the next turn, relatively. Okay, we're ready. I just gotta make sure everybody has the correct move set, which it looks like they do. Yep. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta piss. That was an extremely long piss, dude. I was holding that for a while. And the toilet bowl was looking some frothy after. It was like a big beer when I was done. Okay. Do I need sacrificial stab at all? It might be worth it to have weakening curse instead of sacrificial stab. I know that's one less attack that we'll technically have, but it's really hard to say. Weakening curse could really come in handy against the right enemies, like those big guys. We'll try it out, but we can switch it anytime. Let's just make sure everybody's fully upgraded. Yep, everybody is maximum power. Let's try to get that gunslinger's buckle. Okay, I think we're pretty much ready. I'll bring one extra shovel just in case. And 4 food for camping right away, so we can give ourselves a little bit of an edge with buffs.
There is power in symbols. Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Hey, Sports Dude. Welcome, buddy. Yeah. Oh, you were the one who asked about the Vane game. Okay. It comes out today at 12 p.m. Well, I'm probably gonna wait. Like, if it's an early access thing, then I'll wait until they develop it a bit.
This place.
Nice. We got a double scout. Okay. Oh, shit. This is extremely deadly and dangerous. Okay, stun him. And this guy. These guys are most dangerous when they're in the front of the party. Yeah, I gotta get rid of them.
As the enemy crumbles.
Jesus. Oh, we can't stun him. No, he's fucking immune. That was a waste. All right. Nice. Very good.
Pummeling.
Yeah, that could have been way worse, dude. These guys are most dangerous when they're in the front. Okay. Thankfully, we didn't let them move once. Not even a single time. Prot and dodge. We're gonna reduce his dodge.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All
As
right.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We'll camp right away.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
I can buff the entire party's speed, and then buff his even more. Okay.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Here we go. That's a very standard looking fight right there.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
We're gonna reduce his dodge. And I'm gonna use skeet shot so this guy's not stealthed anymore. That worked out well.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Inspiration and improvement.
I do feel like I should put sacrificial stab back on this guy.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Maybe.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. Watch your step.
Quest location. One of them. Hunger check has been passed.
A handsome reward for a task well performed. The light, the promise of safety.
Well guarded. All right. Their stress caster is gone. Very good.
Annihilated.
His dodge is so good, man. I'm glad we gave him the signet ring. That's why it's so good. Use weakening curse, reduce his prot. Buffer speed.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
All right, he's dead. He's healed.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Got a scout. No quest curios nearby. Theoretically, I could grab this and then backtrack down to there. That's one. Yeah, let's backtrack.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
Hunger check. We got a map, yes. Okay, both of our quest objectives are right there, so pretty much there's like one fight between us and victory, and we'll get the Highwayman's belt buckle for this. Alright, he's buffing everybody, so he's a priority target. So we'll stun with the occultist and the abomination.
A powerful blow.
Because everybody on the enemy team is buffed right now because of the flag bearer. And that guy's more buffed now. That's insane. Yeah. Nice.
Continue the onslaught.
Holy Lance
Destroy
mega crit.
them all.
Mark him. Very nice. He didn't dodge that. Booster speed. They have very high prot, so this is where it's really going to come in handy.
And power.
Having the occultist's debuff. Yeah, weakening curse. Very nice.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Reduce the prot. try to give him some health back. Looking a little ragged. Stream's almost done. We got a little time left, buddy. A little time left. But good morning to you. It's wonderful to see you again, Evo.
A singular strike.
Very nice.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
All right, job's almost done. Let's go.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
There's another objective right there. All right, let's get rid of the torches. Grab that. Use the shovels.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
All right, we got it.
Wealth beyond
Very
measure.
nice. Quest is done.
Awarded to
Let's
the
go back.
brave and the foolhardy alike.
The gunslinger's buckle. Damn straight.
The abbot will be grateful. The trappings of his faith have been restored.
Gotta get rid of the yips and spotted fever. We also have another treatment to do.
Advantage of this faith-fueled charity. It will not last.
Okay. We have something else that we need to treat. It's either a disease or it's a negative quirk. Right there. Yeah, red plague. All right. See more heroes next week. Okay, I need 3 deeds and a bunch of crests, and then we can get the final upgrade for the stagecoach. I don't see any crazy, rare, much-needed trinkets in there. What is that? Wrathful Hat? Oh, boosted damage and debuff. I do want the Fuseman's matchstick. I am just so scared of even trying to get it. After we beat the Hag, I realized how hard those fights were. You know? And a lot of the heroes that I would want to take for that are now kind of indisposed in treatments and stuff. Yeah, it's so fucking risky. I feel like if you're fighting that boss, the matchstick man is the most important thing. So you'd want to have the Demon's Cauldron for the debuff skill chance, and you'd also want to have this. Where is it? That, the Sniper's Ring. Boosted accuracy, plus 15 if you're in position 4. Although, actually, I could just give him the Ancestor's Pistol instead. That's true. Oh, am I really gonna try to do this like an idiot? Am I really gonna try to take on the Brigand 16-pounder? So boosted accuracy on his skills, boosted speed, better stun and debuff skill chance. Old Fart. Zuzana. And then what? Maybe her as a frontline Vestal, or I could put him up there and give him Blackjack, but that kind of takes away from his damage dealing if he has Blackjack. Let me look up the stats of the Matchman real quick. Darkest Dungeon, Brigand 8-pounder. Although it's gonna be like much heavier if it's champion level. Yeah, the Brigand Matchman. So he has 35% dodge. Really bad speed, really bad HP. He's brittle, but he's dodgy. He has no prot. And he's relatively immune to this kind of shit. But with the Demon's Cauldron, I should have a really good chance of successfully debuffing him. Potentially even stunning him with Hands from the Abyss. Okay, let's take a look at the cannon itself. The stats do change. It actually has a dodge chance. Same level of protection as it always had. You can't debuff it. You could mark it to increase the damage, however. What's the stun resist on the Matchman? Very low, 70%. So she has 130, that's a 60% chance of success. He has 180% chance of success. And it was, what, 70%, right? So could still fail, but it's an 80% chance of, wait, 180. No, yeah, this is a guarantee to stun him with that. All right, let's give the crescendo box to the Houndmaster, boost his speed a little more. Normally, I like to give the Ancestor's pistol to her, but we can't do that this time around. So he has plus 20 accuracy in total when using vulnerability hex. That's 135 base accuracy. Weighed against 35% dodge. So he literally has a 100% chance to hit this guy, even in a champion dungeon. He shouldn't be able to avoid getting vulnerability hexed if I want to mark and kill the Matchman. He might be able to dodge Hands from the Abyss, however, the stun, so it's, you know, we need to have this level of intensive consideration for this. This fight's gonna be extremely dangerous, and I'll be likely to lose heroes that I really love. So, you know. I yearn for the mines. All right. So what do I put on Zuzana to sort of round her out? She has extremely high accuracy on her mark. I could just really pump up the accuracy. She has Manslayer, which is worth considering. That is going to be useful for this fight when I have to do aimed shot. I'll give her her mark. I don't know that the debuff would stick, though. It might not. But it's a mark is a mark, I suppose. Alright, we're gonna give her this bullseye hat. And then we'll give him another accuracy boost in the form of the ancestor's signet ring. He'll still have 8 speed, but this will make sure he's very unlikely to miss. Plus 20 accuracy built in. Okay, and he has plus 15 accuracy with plus 3 speed. Oh man, I really hope I don't regret this. Give him the blackjack, maybe? His accuracy would go down, and his speed, but he'd still have 7 speed. So that becomes 140, 50, 165. Weight against 60, it's a guaranteed success rate to get the stun against the matchman. Holy fuck. I'm nuts for even trying this, but that Fuseman's matchstick is way too good of a trinket to not go for. All right, let's check everybody. Dive Buglin. All right, everybody is fully upgraded, and I mean everybody. I'm gonna give him Weakening Curse for now. All right, guys. If there was ever a time I needed like the best of luck, it's right here. So please wish me luck. I'm gonna take extra food to offset my frankly... Oh, you know what? We actually have pretty crazy healing with the Vestal. So we don't need to worry about healing. I can't use Cry Havoc with him unless she's position 2 Vestal, but I can't use his stun if he's up here. So... we could swap them from time to time. Shovels, torches, food, keys. We have all the essentials. Let's go.
Eager to end the tiresome domestic distraction, I instructed my newly formed militia of hardened bandits, brigands, and killers to go forth and do their work. Compliance and order were restored, and the noisome population of the hamlet was culled to more manageable numbers.
Jesus. He hired bandits to attack the hamlet.
Gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
All right.
masterfully executed. Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Use sidearm, boost her speed. Oh, these stealthy assholes, they're a problem.
A decisive pummeling.
Stunned him twice.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
They crit way too often. Alright.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Is there any way I have of debuffing their speed, I wonder? If so, I could get them caught in a rushed shot loop, but I don't think I have a speed debuff. Which sucks, because literally they're critting me every single time they do blanket fire. It's annoying, actually. Okay, he's almost dead. And they're fast as fuck, too. Son of a bitch.
Decimated.
This guy's stuck now. He's just gonna use Rust Shot. I might have a chance to heal a little bit. We fucking need it.
Precision
Nice.
and power.
We're gonna move her up so that he can use Cry Havoc before the fight's over. Not the best stress heal, but we got a stress heal.
The wounds of war
Plus
can
that one.
be healed, but never hidden.
All right.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Back in official party order. A double scout, very nice. Yeah, we have the Ancestor's Lantern, so I don't need to worry about getting shuffled. And we have a much higher chance of shuffling the enemy when a fight starts, as long as the fight is scouted. We're going straight for the boss. We're not gonna dilly-dally at all. I know, John. I know. I saw that yesterday. I was thinking about playing it today, but we're in the middle of this series, so I wanted to keep on grinding it out, you know? All right, mark this guy. Big guy in the middle. Eat the dog treat for the boosted power.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right.
Impressive.
We'll debuff his protection. That way we'll do more damage to him with these attacks we're about to do. Might even make the difference and see us kill him this turn. Hell yeah. Yes, it did. He's gone.
Soothed. Sedated.
All right, we gotta wrap this up quick. Otherwise, they'll multiply and duplicate themselves.
Give them no quarter.
All right, we got it.
A faint hope
I would have appreciated the opportunity to heal, but it's okay. We can still camp, but I'll wait until we're closer to the actual fight before we do. I want to be able to take buffs into the battle. All right, this fight could strain us a little bit. Let's see. I have to mark him. Yeah, I got no choice. Okay.
Well struck.
Nice. We got the stun after all. That's important. What's up, Susie? Look who I'm using. Look who's in the back.
Oh my god.
Little Susanna. How you doing? Old fart's here.
Hello, old fart. How you doing?
How's it going, buddy? He's marked for 2 more rounds. Let's mark this guy so we can pick and choose. I might want to annihilate this guy really quickly. Oh, yeah. Susanna, nice shot. Yeah, coming in clutch. Oh, yeah. Oh, once you get to champion, it gets fucking crazy. Oh god. I just got tree branch smackdown to 1 HP. I'm gonna go for the stun. Yeah, okay, we're safe. We're not gonna die. We gotta fucking kill that guy. I can stall it with this guy, but...
A singular strike.
53 damage.
I'm awesome.
$550? You know why her hits are so high? When the target is marked, look at this, right? She deals double the damage and 13% more crit against the marked enemy. And as a class, she already has tremendously high, crit. And Manslayer. She has Manslayer and Eagle Eye, so, it's a whole bunch of crit bonanza. Okay. Okay, sounds good.
Their cursed champion falls.
All right. Rupiel. Very nice dodge. Occultist does that often. The Houndmaster is now fully recovered from his Death's Door experience. Let's stun the dickhead over here. Every second message gets an error? That's weird, buddy. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that.
Powerful blow.
But it's wonderful to see you. We are doing pretty well. Zuzi actually, she got word today that she has an interview for a job at Amazon and she's probably gonna get it. Damn straight. And my viewership has been pretty good ever since we moved. For a couple days there in the beginning of this playthrough, we had like 100 people watching the whole day. Same with 7 Days to Die. It's kind of died down now because I've been playing Darkest Dungeon so much, but yeah, things are going good. Things are going good.
A
Bang.
devastating blow.
All right, we won this battle at least.
Maintain the offensive.
Another padlock of transference. I'll take it. Yeah, I will take that.
wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All right, let's keep moving. Much to my dismay, I'd rather just crawl in a hole and stay there, but...
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
All right, we got another battle here. Let's mark the guy in the back. Good. Make sure this guy can't capitalize once these guys in the back mark us. Nice. We're not even getting marked by this guy this turn. We might be able to avoid the marking altogether. All right, let's mark him, prime him for execution. Yeah, right on. Shit. All right, we've been marked. It's not too good. He's got really good dodge, but he's still in considerable danger.
The light, the promise of safety.
All right, go for the stun. Should I mark? Yeah, let's mark this guy. And then I'll try to stun him with the Houndmaster. And then we can shoot the marked target with Susanna.
The wounds
Go for the
of
heal.
war can be healed, but never hidden.
Hopefully we can finish off Dickhead here before he gets a hit on our marked occultist. I might be able to double stun this guy. 65% chance of success. We got it. Oh shit. At least he's healed, and he dodged it. Yeah, that happens regularly enough.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Boom. Devastated. Hello, Dirk. All right, well, take care for now, Cameron. Take care for now, and thank you for the warning. I've noticed I've been getting a little overconfident lately, and I might end up dying to it if I'm not careful. Although these champion dungeons are humbling me really fast. Especially, champion weld. So dangerous. Anyway, take care for now, buddy.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay, we got a double scout. There's a treasure room behind us, which we can go back to
Nature
after,
herself,
when the boss
a
is
victim to the
slain,
spreading corruption.
if we even manage to
Malformed
slay it.
misintent.
We can camp right before the fight. Okay.
Weakened.
Let's stun that guy. He can mark us. We want to get rid of that. At least stop him from doing it. Stun him. Take their turns away. And let's try to buff Susanna's speed. Yes. Beautiful. Let's go for a double stun. We got it. Very good. Another turn taken. Black Bean Queen. Damn straight. And giving emotional damage to eldritch horrors by night. I like it. Alright, we marked this guy and primed him for execution. Wha-bam! Alright.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Inspiration and improvement.
All right, here we go. We got a scout. No fights between us and the boss. This is it. Let's camp.
Circle in the dark.
Feast.
The battle may yet be won.
Will we win, guys? All right, Hound's Watch. Scouting chance. And we're gonna boost the accuracy of whom? She's got pretty good accuracy. He could use it. Okay, Houndmaster has his accuracy boosted. Now we have to engage in the battle itself.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Are there any changes I feel like I should make to my loadout? Not really. I'll get rid of Cry Havoc and I'll take his target whistle. But I might not want to use it. Let's go. And may God be with us.
A marvel of technology. An engine of destruction.
Okay.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
It's marked. We gotta speed run that fucking thing. It's got 200 HP. So it could take a while, but we'll give it a shot. Let's vulnerability hex that guy to reduce his dodge and prep him for execution. Got him.
Obliterated.
All right, Vestal, it's time for you to stun bot. Or heal bot, yeah.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
The matchman is way in the back this time. God damn, that's trouble. Well, I mean, we can mark him and shoot him, but it's just, we can't stun him.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
I gotta just keep on spamming that group heal. Nice.
Annihilated.
Matchman's gone. I feel like we're barely holding on, and the damage isn't happening fast enough. We need like 1 or 2 really good crits against this fucking thing. We marked it.
How quickly the tide turns.
Got it.
Destroyed.
God damn it, I don't know what to do. Because he keeps spawning at the back, and that's the problem. I wish we could stun him, but our stuns can't reach there. All right. All right, I have a turn. Let's shoot it for 12 fucking damage. At least this guy is not gonna get to shoot this turn. Yeah, this is pretty rough, dude. Seems like nothing's quite happening fast enough. And that 4 health isn't really doing much, is it? Let's attack this fucking guy. We gotta try to, like, kill off some of their soldiers, man. Like, at least one of them in the back there. All right. He's dead. There's still a body there, but... We're definitely not missing with her. She has 2 accuracy buffs and Manslayer, so we'll always hit a human enemy. Nice. Now we can stun the fucking matchman. But this guy's stealthed, so he's probably more dangerous. Christ. Big heal. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Well, we didn't kill him, but we could finish him off with the Vestal, with Judgment. Hopefully we don't miss. Be fucking catastrophic. All right, good.
Soothed. Sedated.
We got a lot of opportunities to damage that cannon through this, Yeah. Okay. We're over halfway there. We just gotta keep it up. Now, we're gonna do the same thing we did before. We're gonna try to kill that guy. We're gonna do stuns here. Yeah. We'll target the matchman with that. And then the Vestal is gonna stun this guy for next turn. Susanna's gonna finish off the matchman. Let's debuff him and mark him. All right, the matchman's definitely dead. I need to see what her damage is when I hit it. 14 to 28. So we can't guarantee a one-hit kill. We'd have to weaken it first with somebody else. Now we gotta kill this guy with the gun. Nice. Got him. Now we're gonna mark the cannon. If it's anything like last time, it should be matchman gunner. And then I can stun the matchman perhaps twice. Nice, there's not even a gunner this time. Oh, beautiful, buddy. Yes. I clearly did a very good job with this party. Crit for 22. Crit for 23. Yeah, morale is high. It's looking like we might pull this off, guys. Let's stun this guy. A heal is not as effective as damage prevented. Right on, old fart, right on. I'm glad to see you playing Darkest Dungeon. It sucks to lose a Vestal to the Collector, but that will happen to all of us. Okay. We're getting pretty lucky with those reinforcements. It's not summoning a gunner. I don't know what the rules are with the reinforcements, but I'm glad it's not summoning a gunner, whatever the reason. All right, let's mark the cannon again. Prime this guy for execution next turn. Oh, nice, there we go. We won. We actually did it, guys. We fucking did it. Absolutely incredible.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Now, we passed a treasure room back here, so we're gonna return to that treasure room. Hang on. We gotta give him Cry Havoc again. We have no stress to worry about right now, but... we got a surprise on the enemy. Beautiful. We got a speed boost on Susanna. Stun this asshole. All right, take care for now, old fart. We'll see you later, buddy. Damn, Jesper, that sounds fucked. That kind of sounds like the glitch I had where I fell through Grover High, like I fell through the roof. You remember that?
This expedition at
I don't need the shovels anymore.
Success.
We know that.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
We don't need the torches either. As long as we don't last light, we'll be just fine. Yeah, we're gonna go back to that treasure room before we turn in this job. Grab whatever's there. we got another fight spawned in the way. A giant and a hound. Let's stun the big boy. And the dog. Boost Susanna's speed. Very nice. Now we're gonna mark this guy so we can deal devastating damage to it very quickly. A tree branch smackdown is devastating. It's already marked. Let's heal him. Very nice heal. 46 damage. God damn. 27. Go for the stun. Resisted. So what now? Poison spores? I wonder what trinket we get for this. We came here because there was a really good trinket on offer, but I forget what it is.
Merit, unless inordinate exsanguination.
I wouldn't. Oh, the matchstick. Right, the matchstick. Yeah. Boosted speed, range damage, and crit. I think. A very powerful trinket. It's gonna be good to have. All right, here we are. Time to get out of here. Use the key.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
And we got a hero's ring as well. We have to get rid of a Blutomania on Cthulhu.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Eldritch Slayer hot to trot. Oh my god, he would be perfect for the darkest dungeon. Jesus. It sucks that he's like level 1. Our chances of training him are like slim to none. I don't need a second jester. Maybe I should get rid of Gonzalez. Yeah, okay.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
Get rid of a Blutomania. Okay. What is that? Ancestor's handkerchief? God damn. I would kind of like that, but that's a long champion dungeon in the ruins, dude. We would need one hell of a party. And it would have to be a party that did not make use of Cthulhu's utter badassery. Yeah, I gotta admit, the occultist feels like he's probably my favorite hero in the game. He's just so fucking good. I don't really need the ancestor's handkerchief, though. The only person I would want it for, it would be very good for a leper that I took into the darkest dungeon. It certainly would. I feel like I need to try to power level this guy. So if, oh, he might get like a literal right away virtue though. Where's that hero ring? We would have a high chance of successfully getting a virtue on him, but he'd be so vulnerable in there, dude. Like a regular crusader just chilling in a party. I don't know. I want to power level him, but I don't want to do it in a place like that. Maybe if we take him on a veteran dungeon, that's one thing, but... least of all, a long champion dungeon. But if we can manage to level him up in the next 20 weeks or so, then he would really come in handy. Like, really come in handy in the darkest dungeon itself. I could go double plague doctor on this if I want to. It's unwise. I would need at least a healer. Yeah, because that ancestor's handkerchief, that could help on a leper, and it could also help on a flagellant. The flagellant doesn't need it, but the leper is more so what might. Natural swing, quick reflexes. This guy has Clotter. Maybe I don't need it. Honestly, it's entirely possible that it's enough to just take the... I don't even know. Can you even get any use at all out of something like a flagellant in the darkest dungeon where everything resists bleed? Well, we'll see. We'll see, Cameron. Right now, I'm still trying to get good enough to attempt torchless, which I'm terrified of. I wish I had a trinket for the Crusader that improved his stress heal ability. 6:30, eh? Well, I think I could try this one last dungeon, try to get that handkerchief. But, God, I don't know if this party's up to par with it. We need a lot of testicular gravitas in order to handle a dungeon like this. We have stress heals and a stun bot. She'll never miss. They might resist her stun, but she's also very fast, and she prevents party surprise. Mega buff his accuracy and give him the rot gut sensor. Oh, I've never used the ancestor's pen. Maybe it's time I tried it out. Mega crit boost. And boosted damage on top of that. In addition to hot to trot. Maybe I'd be better off if, instead of taking her, I took Zuzana. Or, you know what? Better idea. Let's swap their positioning. She can use... We'll have a frontline Vestal. Yeah, frontline Vestal frees the Crusader to use Holy Lance. And then we don't need the Paralyzer's Crest. We could go with something else. Maybe give him the Ancestor's Pen. Boosted crit and damage on melee skills. Yeah. He has a 35% crit chance with Holy Lance, when that's the case. And for her, I'm thinking a speed boost would do her well. Maybe we'll give her the Feather Crystal, boost her speed and dodge, but I also don't want her to have lowered stun resist or anything. Crescendo box. Yeah, boosted speed and damage. It's reliable. Or I could give her this. Less damage, but more health and speed and dodge. Hang on. We're gonna give the Ancestor's Pistol to the Plague Doctor, because I feel like with his bonus speed, he might outspeed even the fastest of enemies and be able to stun them, right? It's even more ranged accuracy as well. And then for her, we're gonna give her just a focus ring. I don't have anything for accuracy and speed, do I? Not really. $44, $46, roughly the same. All right. Yeah, we'll give her the Chalice, boosted speed, max HP and dodge, and we'll give her the Crescendo box, boosted speed. So we now have a very fast party. This guy has On Guard, so he does move pretty quickly right away. Do I really want the Ancestor's Pen, or would I rather have a speed boost baked into the character? I could theoretically do that. I could give him the Berserk Charm, which would negatively impact his accuracy, but boost his speed and damage. And boosted accuracy and crit in the Focus Ring, as well as Hot to Trot on the first turn. It's a tough decision. Alright, we're just gonna make a decision. I'm gonna give him the Ancestor's Pen. Yeah. Oh wow, that's a 5 damage increase on the maximum. Yeah, you know what? Dismas's Head will do, buddy. That will do. Alright. Our move list looks copacetic. We have our frontline Vestal prepared. She has no accuracy boosts whatsoever, but she's fast, and she can prevent surprises. And she might occasionally get a stun off. He has accuracy, stun chance, and blight chance all in one. So what if I gave him this and swapped the pistol with her? She'd have boosted accuracy at that point. And then she wouldn't need the goblet, so I could give her a stress improvement. Sorry, a stun improvement trinket. I think I'll do that. So we'll give that there. He gets this. It makes him less effective at outspeeding fast targets, but we have stress healing in the party. If I give that to her, she's fast. She will not miss, and then we just need to give her something to amplify her possibility of a successful stun. And to accomplish that, Stun Amulet. Yeah, I think that'll do. Okay, I think we're ready. All right, here goes nothing. Long Ruins Champion Dungeon. We'll take an extra stack of food. Yeah, and 2 extra shovels just in case. We're ready. Jester's your favorite, eh, Rain? Yeah, the Jester's pretty awesome.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Complete 100% of room battles.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Okay, here we go. Here goes nothing. Oh yeah. I hope the rest of it goes like that. That was beautiful. All right.
Destroyed.
Very nice. Oh yeah.
As the enemy crumbles. The light, the promise of safety. Formation is broken. Maintain
all right.
The offensive.
Very nice. We got a scout, double scout at that. Let's camp for our first time.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Self-medicate, boost his accuracy. We'll also boost her accuracy, the Hellion. The party is ready. Let's head out. This is just fucking battle room annihilation. That's it. It's a seek and destroy.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
I'm gonna go for as many heirlooms as possible on this run, not so much the money. I want to max out the... I just want to make sure I can max out the wagon. See as many heroes per week. I'm pretty sure we can probably already afford it, it's just I forgot to, right? But we're
Even
at that point where I don't need
stone
much
seems
else.
Bent on preventing passage.
Annihilated. Ouch. Yep. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. He's dead.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Got a crit heal.
this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay. We're gonna double stun them as an insurance policy, but if things go well, at least one of them will be dead. Oh yeah,
Decimated.
There's one, and now we can Holy Lance this guy. I'll even butter him up. Okay, so yeah, that's a guaranteed kill. That's beautiful. We left literally no room for failure. Glorious. I know, Dirk, I know, you can smash the glass open. All right, we can Holy Lance this skeleton right here.
Continue the onslaught.
Obliterated.
Destroy them all.
He's dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
All right, one more battle room up ahead. Let's get rid of the coins and the holy water and just take those busts. And then crack this open. Don't really need any of that. Yeah, this isn't a money run. This is just an heirlooms run.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is
Okay,
made clear.
this guy's dangerous. We're gonna want to make sure he dies fast. He's slow. I'll settle for stunning him this turn. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. And we got the lowest roll possible on the damage. At least we got rid of him. That was all over the place. Yeah, that's why we wanted to get him. Pretty fucking devastating, but we have, you know, we got the Vestal. We'll be all right. She's got that group heal. We can spam it.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Making this look too easy. We have a very... All of these guys are level 6. If even just one of these guys was level 5 and they weren't fully upgraded, it would be much worse. Yeah.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I forgot to reorder my party, which means that we can't get 2 Holy Lances out of him. Maybe we won't even need 2. Hand of Light. Butter that up for Holy Lance. And we'll just light that guy. This guy's dead no matter what he does. Yeah, I'm not burning out this time. I keep taking a cold shower every single morning, so I always have more energy to take into this. I always have more dopamine. I explained this yesterday, but this game is very dopamine intensive because the whole game is basically gambling. So it actually fatigues people who play it every day until they just want to quit, right? I have no problem playing it because I keep on taking cold showers. Other people, you know, how much dopamine you can create depends a lot on your genetics. I burn out pretty easily, so I pretty much have to cold shower every single day in order to keep going. All right, get a group heal. Annihilated.
A death by inches.
Don't need that. All right, now we just backtrack. We can still camp one more time. I might want to do it now. We've had our 4 battles. Yeah, once we're closer to this area, we'll camp in that room right there. Put our party back in order. Hunger check, passed. One thing that would really help now is if I had that recovery trinket. You know, the one where it gives you 40% more healing received and anybody can use it? If I took that with me and just brought an extra shitload of food, I could heal, like, out of combat and just swap that trinket around. I gotta try to find it. Alright, let's camp.
Circle in the dark.
Let's just feast.
The
We got
battle
the
may
food.
yet be won.
Zealous Vigil, self-medicate, buff her accuracy. And that's it, we're good.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, now that is a proper fucking fight. These guys are squishy. 7 to 13 damage. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna Holy Lance this big fucker right here. And then I can blight this guy to death while also damaging him. And I can stun this guy.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Got it. All right, let's Holy Lance this asshole. He's asking for it.
Festering
The
fear
worries. I didn't know you could get
consumes the
diseases from
mind.
that. Well, shit. Learn something new every day. Yeah, she could use some healing now. Got the stun. Very good. He might die. Fuck.
Prodigious
Oh,
size
I guess no
alone
healing,
does
but we
not
have plenty of
dissuade the
food.
Sharpened blade.
All right, at this point, I'm gonna start filling my inventory
match
with
is
whatever we
struck.
find.
A blazing star is born.
We got a scout. Battle room down here. Got some crests and gold. Okay.
Precision and power.
Wow, let's make both of those.
Well,
Right,
we are making both of them. One of them is Hawaiian. That's fine.
right on. That's, man, your dad did us solids today. Damn straight. Indeed. Fucking textbook first turn. This is my last dungeon, Zuzi, so I'll get off and we can watch stuff and chill. I have a movie we could watch. Yeah, get this, okay? Matthew McConaughey and Charlie Hunnam are gangsters who sell weed. Apparently. You know who Charlie Hunnam is? Jax Teller, yeah. And the guy from Green Street Hooligans. And also Ed Gein, that's right, that's my girl. Yeah, he's dead. He dead. We got a backup shovel. Let's get rid of those torches, take the sapphire.
Nonetheless.
Honestly, I may as well just keep gems when I'm walking through. If we have the room for the gems. We find a lot of them in champion dungeons. Alright, let's butter him up for this. He's close to executed. Holy Lance that.
Masterfully executed.
Alright, he's dead next turn. Wow. Crits are a lot less dangerous in champion dungeons, but honestly, you could easily die if you get just a couple back-to-back crits and a DOT and like a shitty speed roll, especially in Weld. I feel like Weld is the most dangerous place to go. In champion level, Weld is just the worst. I mean, that's been my experience in Weld. I feel like I can control the outcome in a lot of places, like Cove, maybe Warrens, but I would say Warrens and Weld are probably the most dangerous places. In the Ruins and the Cove, I have a pretty easy time controlling things. I never feel like, oh my god, we almost died in the Cove or the Ruins.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. Ambushed by foul inventions.
Okay, we gotta fight, and we surprise the enemy. He's dead. So is he. Yeah, their backline is cleaned up.
A singular strike.
We're gonna use her healing skill next turn. She has the crit skill for boosted healing, so... yeah. Fucking clutch. I love it. You can tell they're trying to focus her down, but it's just not happening, you know? Oh, I love it. There we go. Full health again. Ready for more. He's dead.
This expedition at least promises success.
Anybody have a negative quirk that needs removal? No, we don't have holy water anyway. Nice.
Powerful blow. Ringing ears.
Crit for 20.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
So his maximum hit with Quarrel is 15. Without a crit. Oh yeah, he's dead. Now I just need this guy to outspeed my Crusader.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
They sure are critting us a lot, but we'll heal. Okay, 5 health for everybody. Extra for you.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
We got a scout.
They can be beaten.
Okay, we got 2 more battle rooms. Possibly 3. We're gonna want to try to get some stress healing in before the end of the dungeon. If we can manage it. Let's try to butter him up for execution. Go for the double stun as a security measure. Shit, that guy resisted it. Well, shit, we don't even need to Holy Lance him anymore. Let's Holy Lance the frontliner. Oh, yeah. Fucking 43 damage. Over half his HP. Got him.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Another crit. Fucking massive, too. Beautiful. Got him.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
All right, 3 turns and he is dead. We have a low chance, but I'll still go for a stun. Yeah, we got it. If I can hold off his damage, then I can continue getting stress heals on my party without worrying about more crits offsetting it, right? Anyway, he's definitely dead. And we managed to stress heal one of our soldiers.
Foolish
Let's get rid of
horrors,
these torches
brought low
and
driven
take
into
the
mud.
crests.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
We may have 2 battle rooms left, but we may also only have 1. It depends on what this unknown room is right there. I have ascended, gentlemen. I am a lord of Darkest Dungeon.
Finding the stuff is only
You know what
the
they
first
say,
test.
overconfidence
Now
is
it
for
must be carried
excellent
home.
people. Oh shit. No, I got more. Nah. All right, that was fair. That was fitting. All right, that was appropriate given my monologue. All right. Let's see here. Yeah. I can't stun this banner wielder, but we'll try to stop him from shooting. That would be pretty devastating. Okay, the banner guy is looking a lot weaker. These guys all have buffed damage. That's what makes the banner wielder so dangerous. And he just buffed this guy's damage even more. He's got 45% more damage and 10 more accuracy. That's deadly shit. So I'm really happy we killed him. Okay. And he just buffed that guy too. Nothing a strategic stun can't fix. Very nice. So he just keeps on buffing them, eh? That guy is, oh my god, crazy extra damage. Alright. At least he doesn't also boost their crit. But if he does get a crit, that'll be fucking devastating. Let's crunch the numbers. Okay, 9 damage. I'll take it. Yeah, we gotta keep stress healing. We're gonna try to stun this guy in the back. We got it. Gives me more time to stress heal the Plague Doctor before the end of the dungeon. All right, he lost his buffs. He doesn't have them anymore. Plague Doctor's looking better. Everybody's looking pretty good. Stress is not a big problem right now. Her health is looking kind of troublesome, though. If there was another battle room here, I'd want her to have more health going into it. Go for a stun. Nice. Okay, another stress heal on the Plague Doctor. After lighting this guy, he's dead in 2 turns, so we'll leave him be. Damn.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Let's try to heal her before the next fight. And we could feed her some food also. Very nice.
Vigor is restored.
Churgeon's Charm. I want that.
As victories mount,
Okay.
so too will resistance.
We didn't scout the next area, but the dungeon might be over now. We don't need those torches anymore. Nor do we even need these keys. Let's take the sapphire. Alright, dungeon's not done, but we know exactly where the last fight is, right across the hallway. Oh shit. I didn't put my party back in the proper order, but we should still be fine. Yeah, I can do this. Let's disorienting blast this guy. Son of a bitch. Alright, go for the stun. Got it. Nice. Absolutely obliterated. I'm glad I still have shovels. Took out the stress dealer.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Alright, it doesn't even get a turn this turn, so we can heal as much as we'd like.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never
Light it. Alright, it's dead.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Reorder the party back to default. Use the shovel. And this is our last battle room before we are done. Oh, and it's a Mickey Mouse battle too. Okay. Very nice. His body's gonna disappear when he moves, and this guy will be stuck up front using rushed shot. And we dodged his one chance to do something meaningful. Right on. Right, nobody can do anything because he's stealthed, so. Now he's vulnerable. Alright, lights out.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Arrows may indeed stop
dead.
these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Alright, let's get rid of whatever
Be
key
wary.
items we have left. Food,
Triumphant pride precipitates
shovels.
a dizzying fall.
take that shit. And I'll get rid of those 4 bucks, take $1,000. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, what's this? You know what? We have no food. I'm not gonna walk through a hallway.
Room by room,
We got it. The
hall
ancestor's
by hall,
handkerchief.
we reclaim what is ours.
Right on. 50% bleed and disease resist. That's gonna really come in handy. Unholy hater, fading, steady, bulimic. Misses the spot. Alright, we gotta treat Volognes and Cameron.
A fresh irritant, the sum. A sanguine memory to me.
And I think I might just go ahead and lock Photomania on Volognes. Reduce her stress buildup by 20%. We're just, I've tried to hold out and get something else, but we're just not getting anything else, right? So. Evasive and hot to trot. Oh, that's fucking good. I really wish we got that in the early game. Having that boosted accuracy would mean that I wouldn't need to give him an accuracy trinket. I could just give him like the debuff amulet and then first turn bellow and it would always stick, right? Pretty dope. All right, we got the last upgrade for the stagecoach.
Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
Now, if I could have another one of these buildings, what would I want? Don't really need the bank. We're swimming in cash. I don't need to worry about that. I could give more crit and scouting chance to these classes, Grave Robber, Bounty Hunter, and Highwayman. Or I could boost the healing skills effectiveness of the Crusader, Vestal, and Flagellant. Training Ring, boosted accuracy on the Musketeer, Shieldbreaker, Man-at-Arms, Houndmaster, and Arbalest. Or I could boost the Blight and debuff skill chance of the Antiquarian, Occultist, and Plague Doctor. Tough choice. But I think I'm gonna go for accuracy on all of these characters. Accuracy is king. So 300 crests required. We'll work on it, we'll get it. Okay. Well, in the next episode, when we come back, what's the first thing that we're gonna do? We don't need any of these particularly. Maybe I'll try to defeat the Necromancer. No, we have 2 people that we would definitely want for that who are currently checked in. We'll figure out something to do. I might do a veteran dungeon to try and level this guy up. Hot to trot Eldritch Slayer, he will definitely be good to take to the Darkest Dungeon itself. So we gotta start leveling this guy up. Also, I wanna level up her. She's an Eldritch Slayer Musketeer. She'll be good for the Darkest Dungeon as well. She's built for a suicide mission. We will have to... Right, I wish I remembered to do this before, but we have to remove some negatives from her first. All right. Well, that's it, guys. Thank you very much for chilling today. We're going to take over the world, Pinky. What are we going to do tonight, Brian? All right, well, yeah, take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. Have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I will see you tomorrow, where we will probably start a new 7 Days to Die series. Oh, and I'll probably end up dying sometime in the first week, as per usual, but maybe not. Maybe it'll finally be the series where I break away and get somewhere, right? It's funny because in the last series, I knew the dog pack was coming, and I still ended up killed by it. So hopefully I can do better for you guys and we can get a lengthier series going. I appreciate the many failures that you decide to stick with me during. It doesn't go unnoticed. Anyway, good night, everybody. And for those of you in a different time zone, have a good rest of your day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace out.